Okay, back at it. Back at it? Dude, what a bad way to begin. I've just woken up. The brain is not going to be active just yet, so perfect time to do some difficult areas straight off the rip. I remember that I have to do, like, that entire Pokemon Mansion area where you're fighting against Team Galactic. So, strong chance that we're going to sleepily lose some Mons this morning. And we also have 3 encounter names on the queue, but we've still got quite a way to go, I think, before we get our next encounters, especially since the previous one roared and disappeared away from us, which was a Snubble, which is really annoying. But yeah, Route 212 and Route 213 are presumably where we're going to be able to get our next encounters. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. If you didn't watch yesterday, we're on our personal best run. We're on the PB run. However, we have a terrible box. We have a genuinely awful box, I would say. The team that we're using right now is not, like... It's just not good. It's just not good. The Gyarados is good. The Sceptile is good. The Monferno's okay. The Jinx, I'm not sure, to be honest. The Sandslash might have some value, but, I mean, overall, we do not have a very good party going on here. And we have to... Okay, we have to not get lost in a forest. And then... Yeah, we have to navigate this Pokemon Mansion. And then I think there's like a big double fight at the end of it based on what Bren was up to yesterday. Bren somehow overtook me despite having an 11-hour lead. I had an 11-hour lead. Bren's somehow in the lead now. Ridiculous. Heard your Ma's got a genuinely awful box. I think that would cut me up more than someone just saying the classic, like, oh, fucked your mum. Oh, today's going to be a short stream, Avian. So for anyone who's looking at the VOD of yesterday and they're like, what the fuck, it was 14.5 hours long. Don't worry. Today is only going to be 5 hours. I can only stream for 5 hours today, so we're just going to go in, out. That's the plan. So first of all, we want to try to beat this guy towards the end, who uses a bunch of bug Pokemon. I think I want to be using Fire-type moves. I think we should be okay here. We need to beat 3 of these trainers in exactly 6 turns. But you can retry. Do I plan on falling more behind? It's really very possible. Bren plays at a breakneck speed. I woke up 5 hours ago and watched 7.5 hours of the VOD on 1.5x speed. Finished 5 minutes before you started today. Your entire life is just watching Pokemon VODs. Yeah, we streamed a lot yesterday. A lot. Today's going to be shorter, like I said. Only 5 hours. Alright. We actually don't want to beat this guy too quickly here. Oh, actually, I might have fucked up. We want this to not kill. I've just autopiloted killed the Ninjask in one shot as well. No, I haven't. Alright, wait, hold on. This is goated. Hung on using Focus Sash. So, this is turn number 3. We'll kill the Shedinja in 2. So we need to kill this in 3 somehow. So let's do a fake out that fails. I think we live that. That would be really bad if we don't live that. Oh my god. Okay, and it might outspeed here, so we actually do need to Mach Punch. Otherwise, we lose our Monferno. Wait, but now we're low HP. We actually might die to the Shedinja. Wait, I've trolled this fight again, man. I need to beat the Shedinja in 2 turns. And I can't use Fake Out. I don't think this is winnable. I don't think this is winnable without risking the Shedinja killing my Monferno. Because I've got 2 turns. It has Sturdy. So the first attack we do is just going to break its... it doesn't have Sturdy, it has Focus Sash. So the first attack we do is just going to break its Focus Sash. And then it gets to shoot... It gets to hit back at me, and I've only got 19 HP. Yeah, I actually can't risk this. Do I have a Pokemon that's going to be able to double hit? No, I don't. I just lose again. I lose again, bro. Dude, how am I so bad? Literally losing every turn. Yeah, that's so annoying. So it has Shadow Sneak Mind Reader. How do we avoid... Dude, this is ridiculous. How do we avoid getting hit for an aerial ace against... We've got to come up with a different strategy. How do we avoid getting hit for an aerial ace against the Ninjask? Wait. Okay, against the Ninjask, we can Fake Out. Okay. Okay, hold on. We can do this, we can do this. We need to heal first. In case we fuck it up, I'm just going to heal to full. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to attack with a Flame Wheel. That's turn 1. Then we're going to Fake Out Flame Wheel to kill the Ninjask. Then we're going to Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel. Okay, so that would only be 5 turns. So we actually need to Fake Out the first Pokemon as well. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We Fake Out Flame Wheel, Fake Out Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel. God damn. You have to beat them in exactly 6 turns, Retro. It's really annoying. And they have, like, Focus Sashes and shit. Yeah, and they do have Focus Sashes, right? They don't just, like, hang on with anything else. Yeah, so the Fake Out should break the Focus Sash to begin with. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, in the original game, this is just you have to beat it faster than 6. I see. Yeah, I mean, we could lose this if Flame Wheel burns against a Shedinja. That would be really annoying. Also, if we get outsped here, we die to an Aerial Ace crit, and we lose a really good Pokemon. All good? Be careful of over-leveling the ape. Yeah. The level cap's 39 though, so we're not too close just yet. But definitely we've put some unnecessary XP into him. I don't know what EVs these Pokemon give, but it might be a good place to train, to be honest. Just keep beating the fuck out of these bug Pokemon over and over again. Alright, so now we have 2 turns to win, and we need to Flame Wheel, Flame Wheel. And aside from the Shedinja hitting us with some like Aerial Ace crit, we've completed the challenge. Okay, we're fine. Yep, alright, we're good. I might need to go back and buy more potions, though, to be honest with you. Hello, Adi. How are you doing? Yeah, if he had Protect, that would be incredibly troll. Okay, there's one of the Pokemon. Nice. Alright, so they still block our path. But we get to unleash one of the Pokemon. So now we have 3 more fights to win. And I'm going to go back and get more Super Potions. I can't drive this fucking bike. Bonking into everything. Alright, we're going to go back and get more Super Potions and we're going to heal up. Chilling on a Sunday. Nice lazy Sunday. I'm planning on going out, seeing some family later on. Should be very chill. This feels like the run to go all the way, I can't lie. My box is not feeling like that's the case, man. I mean, I do have 2 setup Pokemon that if I can get them in the right place at the right time, are pretty good. They're also... What's nice about these 2 setup Pokemon in my party is that one of them's grass and one of them's ground. So... They're not, like, they synergize well in terms of one of them is afraid of, you know, if we're up against, like, fire, well, actually, I suppose they're both weak to ice, but if we're up against, like, fire, flying, or whatever, okay, I can't use a Sceptile, but I can use a Sand Slash. If we're up against water, or, what else is ground weak to? I mean, ice is the obvious example where I can't use either of them, to be honest, but... Yeah, like having Sword Stance on both of these mons lets us set up in front of quite a lot of things. What the hell else is ground weak to? That's really funny, RJ. Let's lead with the Sand Slash. Because it's a lower level. And let's buy some potions. Where are the potions? Here they are. Yeah. I mean, it's funny you should say that, Miles. But how do I put this? Someone I know is going for a job where you have to have an enormous amount of security screening for people that are around you. So they don't screen just the person I know. They screen everyone they know. And I was thinking to myself, what are they doing? Like, are they gonna have to watch all of my VODs? And that's an insane, impossible task. Trying to figure out if I've made any, you know, I don't want to give too much away, to be honest with you, but yeah, trying to figure out if I've said anything I shouldn't have said, I suppose. Unfortunately, the greatest answer to that is just time, Dragonfly, and distractions. That's why so many people recommend stuff like the gym, is because it's, do I have 20 super potions? Let's get 15. Is because it takes your mind away from what's going on, and puts your focus back onto something that's more controllable for yourself. But the reality is that it can be very difficult. But experience and knowing that in time it'll fade away and not be so bad. And also a determination to not put yourself in bad situations with people you know are going to hurt you over and over again. But yeah, it's a thing that everybody at some point has to deal with and figure out their coping strategies for. I don't think there's any human that's ever not had that kind of feeling. You just have to figure out your own ways of being able to deal with it and take solace in the fact that you're not in any way alone. It's a essential human experience. I'm thinking about playing Clair Obscur, Miles, but I'll have to do more looking into it. Because I don't know. I don't want to look into it too much to get spoiled, but I need to look into it enough to figure out if it's a good game on stream. I'm sure it's a good game, but that doesn't make it a good streaming game necessarily. Alright, hold on. Does ground resist bug? I think so. I think we can get a cheeky little sword stance in here. Let's go for a rock slide before this. No, let's get another sword stance going. Oh my god. Okay, there's another crit. They outspeed, so we're gonna have to heal until he doesn't crit again. Which is why we bought the 20 super potions. Now, unfortunately, we are dead to crit again. No, we're not. That's a lie. We'd be dropped down to 14 health. But hopefully he doesn't crit. Yeah, there we go. And now we just heal again, so we're outside of crit range. We have to dodge 2 crits here just to get back up to full health. So we've already dodged the first one. Alright, just don't get crit by this. Nice. And now, I mean, technically we are dead to crit again. But we're never getting around that. So let's just rock slide. Just don't get crit. Crit would exactly kill. Okay, nice. Now who's he got? A Golbat. Do we have to worry about anything a Golbat would have? What's a Golbat gonna know? Leech Life. Confuse Ray could kill me. I don't think we're worried, but I think to be safe, throw a super potion in there. Yeah, Leech Life. Okay. So Bug resists ground, but ground doesn't resist Bug. Annoying. For me. Let's go for a Rock Slide again here. It's a slow Pokemon. It's not a great sweeper, but it's pretty much the best we can offer in these trying times. My girlfriend asked, is this just normal Pokemon? Yeah, no, it's a fan-made... they call them difficulty hacks. So they are specifically designed to make it more difficult to complete. And then we're also Nuzlocking it. Although I think the game was probably designed for people to Nuzlocke, to be honest. So yeah, it is quite a bit more difficult than the base game. Having said that, this is a reskinned version of the difficulty hack. So it's actually a bit easier than the original difficulty hack. But it's still a lot more tough than the original game. I'm headed out. Just wanted to mention I sometimes enjoy your streams. Keep up the mediocre work. Thank you, Immortal. You're always there to pick me up when I'm having a bad day. Its speed is not good, though, Iodine. I know we were going up against fast Pokemon there, but its speed is very average. I think it has something like 50 speed. Okay, this is, I think, good for us. I think this is a poison fighting Pokemon. So I'm not worried about fighting, and I'm not worried about poison. So I think we can hit a Swords Dance here. Now that's annoying because that increases our attack but also confuses us. Do we have a berry or a something that will knock us out of confusion? What does that do? No, that's defrosting. That's poison. And that's paralysis. Well, we're at +4 attack. If we hit ourselves, it's going to be horrible. We could absolutely die here by hitting ourselves, but let's send it. Nice. Okay, we used an attack that's not effective, and we still one-shot. Why was that not effective? Because I'm using Dark into fighting, I'm stupid. Alright, this is a bug flying type. So, Rock Slide is super effective. Also has a chance to miss, also has a chance of us hitting ourselves. That's going to be neutral. We just have to not hit ourselves. Nice! We snapped out of confusion. Doesn't matter that we missed. That's actually fine. We're dead to crit here. Using a slow sweeper, not a good idea. As it turns out. I mean, I called it. Not that that really helps. Okay, let's go into the fire Pokemon and burn this Butterfree to the ground. We used a slow glass cannon sweeper. Not great, but it's what we had in the box. Not a great start to the day, is it? It was going to happen eventually when you're using a Pokemon that's going to be slower than everything you're trying to set up against. Seviper is a poison type. Do we stay in? Or do we try to get the swap to something else? I think we stay in here. I don't think we're that worried. We can just Flame Wheel. Breeze!
Add 3 to the queue.
Add Nigel Farage 3 to the queue. What is your obsession with this guy? You just wanted to see me kill Nigel Farage in Pokemon over and over and over again? What is that command? Which command? Oh, exclamation mark daddy? I am my daddy. Sideshow to a sushi waitress 2019. I am my daddy. I don't even remember the context for that. This is the problem. Sometimes the no context commands are so old, I don't even remember what was going on when I said them. Yep, I think that's gonna happen again, Fiscally What? I think that's gonna happen again. It's daytime where I'm at. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. Alright, let's go and put this poor little Sandslash to bed for the rest of its life. Didn't even get a chance to activate its Chesto Berry. Now who do we want in exchange? I think it would be a good idea to get the Piloswine in. Maybe we get a Vibrava in there? I think we wait for the Vibrava to evolve. I think maybe we get like a Meganium in there? Get a Meganium in to be able to set up defensively? Let's try the Meganium fodder Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going to save most of these Pokemon until I can get the final evolutions of them at this point, yeah. I'm live again, Strawberry Sword. Hello, Kachow. How you doing? We've killed a lot of Pokemon here. So many of them. Oops. The worm-ridden corpses litter the fields. I look down upon comrades that I once knew. Their souls escaped. Merely the mortal shells remaining. As ravens pluck at their eyes. Yeah?
At the end of the movie,
okay.
There are hints that there will be a sequel.
Why?
I suspect, judging by what was showed and the naming for this one, will be named The Mexican, so you have that to look forward to.
They're gonna make a sequel to Jafaken called The Mexicon, where he pretends to be Mexican to con people. Or the con is that he's not Mexican. I mean, they don't need to. They don't need to do these things. They don't need to do these things. Someone should tell them not to do these things. Is he close to beating the game? I'm nowhere near. If you want to come back when I'm close to beating the game, I'd recommend give it 25 or so days. Okay. Will you beat this before kickoff 2026? Great question. All right, we've got a fairy Pokemon in here against a dark Pokemon. I like that matchup. We just go Dazzling Gleam. We don't even need to play defensively. I mean, it's honestly a good name, JJW. Like if the hint is that it's a Mexican sequel, then the Mexicon, it does make sense. It fits their vibe. Okay, let me go into these rooms as well. I forgot that you could actually go in the rooms after you defeated the people. Thank you. That goon was blocking the door. I didn't know if he'd ever leave. What's on the TV? After some fits and starts, a childhood friend gave me my first Pokemon, but it was a Kricketot. When I don't like the legs of bugs. Okay. Oh, this Cricketot's a female. Maybe we can be friends. Rude to all of the male Cricketots out there that you're body shaming. You ejected that oddly dressed goon that was in front of the door? That's a relief. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I could rest in the bed. I should have done that instead of going back to the Poké Center. Okay, and the final goon that we pushed away? Do you want to thank me for the ridding you of the goon? A fair lady does not enjoy this horrible stress. I get locked in here by some awful people with bad fashion sense. Okay, don't worry though. Your Happiny will be back in a moment's notice. Don't worry. Okay, so he's now surrounded by 5 Pokemon. Happiny wagged its finger. The Clefairy used Metronome. The Clefairy used Teleport. Holy shit, Pokemon can teleport other things? There is so much unfulfilled economic potential within the Pokemon universe. They're wandering around dogfighting when they could be creating a utopia. What the hell? Send his ass to the moon. He's slowly dying of asphyxiation. Okay, is this... The lucky egg. What does that do again? Lucky egg, I know is a good item, but I can't remember what it does. Does it increase the amount of XP you gain or something? Yeah, you earn extra XP points in battle. Well, we don't actually want that because we have level caps, but all good. Maybe we want that in order to... I don't know, actually. Okay, can I go back and talk to this person now? Thank you for defeating the awful man. I'll be beside myself if this precious egg was taken. No, okay. My friend is still busy while I have essentially completed everything. I thought that would never end. Keeping to turn limits is hard. Have we beat all the goons or is there still more? I'm beaten. I'm beaten away. Ah, shit. Ooh. Oh, shit. I wasn't ready for a duo fight. I recognize your face. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Double fight. Okay. We can just heal the old man's Pokemon afterwards. Don't worry about him. Fuck! Okay. Alright, this is actually fine, though, because the opening Pokemon in my party has Light Screen Reflect. Holy shit. This is the fight where Bren lost, like, 3 of his Pokemon as well. Alright, we've got a Wigglytuff and a Bronzong. I don't think we're actually worried about too much just yet. I mean, we're worried about Steel-type moves, maybe, into... Yeah, the Bronzong could definitely know, like, a Gyro Ball, or could know a Flash Cannon or something that would put a lot of pressure on my Meganium. So it might be a good idea to swap, anticipating a Steel-type move here. If we did swap, anticipating a Steel-type move, then who would we be going into? Probably our own defensive Pokemon. Alternatively... Huh. It's annoying when you only control one half of the battle. You know, because in theory here, the Staravia is kind of ready to pop off. Alright. Is the Bronzong more likely to have Flash Cannon or Gyro Ball? Because if so, I could anticipate and try to put up Light Screen or to Reflect, depending on which one's more likely. But I don't know which one's more likely. Water resists Steel, right? So we could put the Gyarados in. We get minus physical attacks, but I mean, both of these might end up being special attackers, to be honest with you. I mean, this is a physical attacker, though. I think we set up... I think we just fuck it and set up Reflect. Ah, you're gonna double team spam. So they're more likely to target me anyway. Maybe. Depends. Moonblast we're not worried about. Okay, it lands on the Staravia. We're worried about Flash Cannon here. Flash Cannon is bad news. Oh my god, that nearly one-shot. Okay, used a Confuse Ray. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's set up Light Screen as well. Okay. So we set up... Oh, the Endeavor's crazy here. Knocking the Bronzong down to 1 HP. Wait, that's insane value. Hyper Voice is going to kill the Staravia, though. Huh? Okay, that was a crit. A Staravia avoided the attack! Uh-oh, Gyro Ball. Wait, he put the Gyro Ball into the other Pokemon. Okay. Insane value, actually. He's no longer on 1 HP, though. He's recovered a little bit from his leftovers. But Arcanine surely has, like, extreme speed to finish off the Bronzong. I think this is where we probably want to go into our Sceptile and try to set up. I think this is where we want to be swapping into the Sceptile and going for the setup Swords Dance. Because we've set up Light Screen, we've set up Reflect. Arcanine's going to finish off the Bronzong, so we're not worried about an attack from that. So the only thing we're worried about here... Ah! I'm a Dragon type! And I've swapped into someone that might be using Moonblast against me. Oh! Oh, this could be the end. Oh, what a mistake. I keep forgetting that my Pokemon is Dragon type. Okay, use Hyper Voice instead. Huh. Octillery. I mean... we can't stay in here against Moonblast. He's almost... I feel like the Wigglytuff is almost guaranteed to be using Moonblast into me there. Let's go into the Steel Pokemon. Yeah, let's go into the Steel Pokemon. I think we have to. I think we kind of fucked that up. Do you have a Gengar? I do not have a Gengar. We're just gonna let Barry carry this one. If the Wigglytuff dies... Oh my god, why is it using Sing? It's not even using its most effective moves. Okay, it did use Ice Beam though, which would have been terrible again. For the Sceptile to stay in against. I froze! I froze, did I? I froze. How about fuck you, I didn't freeze? How about we undo that? Hit a crit for the culture. Unlucky. Sing onto the Arcanine. That's really bad. I'm not sure that I can even... I don't think I can even wake that up. What does that do? Lower my accuracy? I'm actually not that worried about that. My team's Reflect wore off. I mean, going back into... Alright. The Octillery puts pressure on my Sceptile. The Wigglytuff puts pressure on my Sceptile. The Octillery, though, puts specific pressure on me getting Light Screen Reflect back up. So let's try to deal with the Octillery first. No, that doesn't make sense because the Wigglytuff is so weak. Let's just Flash Cannon the Fairy type. Okay, thank God it missed the Sing. Okay, we hit the Flash Cannon as well, which is goated. And there goes the Wigglytuff. Alright, so now we're not as worried about putting the Sceptile in, but it does still have Ice Beam on the Octillery. Raichu. We have no ground type moves, so this is just neutral attacks into the Raichu. So let's go for a Zen Headbutt, I guess. Into the... Let's go into the Octillery. I mean, I think we're better off here going into the Octillery, taking that out, and then trying to set up the Sceptile to finish. Oh my god, you just swapped that into a Thunderbolt. You just swapped your Prinplup into a Thunderbolt. I mean, are you for real? Let me get my Prinplup out there against the Raichu. Who am I playing with? Who am I fucking playing with, man? The rival's doing some insane trolling. I mean, we get some extra knocks to the attack stat. I kind of want to swap my Pokemon out so that it doesn't have its accuracy dropped anymore. What if I went into Jinx? I like the idea of going into Jinx here. Or into the Gyarados. No, what the fuck am I doing? Don't put the Gyarados in against the Raichu. Are you stupid? Let's just heal instead. Let's heal instead, and worst case scenario, we can just go back into the Jinx if we need. Oh, God. This Arcanine's fast asleep. Dozing. Takes a Thunderbolt. Ow! All good. It dies. Alright, don't lower my accuracy again. Okay, nice. I think I'm only up -1 accuracy, actually. Let's put pressure on the artillery. We really want this artillery gone. And you're attacking the right shoe. I mean, there's just no coordination here between the two of us. None at all. Okay, that's not doing the most damage in the world. Let's hit it with a flash cannon, see if it's any different. Actually, why am I hitting it? Flash cannons are special, right? I think that should do less. I think I'm trolling. They double attack the Heracross. Hit a crit on it. Really annoying. It was powered, so it went last. My rival is getting destroyed out here. Ah! Oh, it resists. Why am I flash cannoning into a water type? It doesn't make any sense. And now I'm getting double attack because all of my... Now I'm playing a 1v2. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this Pokemon. No, bro. I lost the Bronzong with heat proof. Ah! Fuck. Okay. There's no point going for Fake Out here. Fake Out just lets them get extra damage onto me. We need to go for... Stab Extrasensory, kill on the Octillery. Oh my god, live and outspeed. Live and outspeed. Nice. I killed the Bronzong. Yeah, I still have the Metagross, don't worry. We're not in the worst position of all time. Toxicroak. Fighting poison type. Does it outspeed me as well? I don't know. Fighting poison type. So we can't go into any of our grass Pokemon still. We could now go into Willy, though. I think we have to just try and do damage with the Jinx. We could get rid of the Raichu so that the Gyarados can come in. That seems like a good idea. But... Problem with that is that the Raichu outspeeds me. So it's landing a guaranteed hit on me. Possibly 2 guaranteed hits. I think we Extrasensory the Toxicroak. I don't think we try to get rid of the Raichu. There's a chance we outspeed the Toxicroak. There's no chance we outspeed the Raichu. Don't crit. Okay. Nice. Okay. Extrasensory should kill. It's against a poison fighting type. It's 4x effective. And stab. Let's fucking go. Okay. This is still winnable. So now... Oh, now he's got 2 Pokemon left, but they're both on the left-hand side. So that means we're fighting a 1v1 for the rest of the game. Which means that we can now safely swap into a Grass-type Pokemon. Yeah, Grass Dragon. In fact, Electric is going to do nothing against that. Thunderbolt is going to be shrugged off. We don't want a full power, though. Then I think we Swords Dance because the setup against the Raichu just seems perfect. We're only going to go +2, though. We don't need to stretch it. Okay. And then with +2, we X-Scissor. I mean, what has he got in the back? Let's Swords Dance again. Let's go +4. Just so that we guarantee kill whatever he's got in the back. Even if it resists. Greedy? No. Not greedy. He's only got Thunderbolt. Don't worry. And, just in case we get outsped by whatever's in the back, we throw a super potion on the guy as well. All good. And now, I don't see how we're losing this. I think we're in a perfect spot. If we get paralyzed, that would be bad. All good. Let's X-Scissor for the neutral damage. That should easily kill the Raichu. And he has a Kadabra in the back, which is extremely flimsy, dies to X-Scissor, but might hit me for first. Oh, use Protect. Okay, well, you're going to die next turn anyway. Yeah, good try. Good try. Okay, as it turns out, we didn't need to do all of that. We would have been able to deal with the Kadabra no problem anyway, but nice. I mean, the previous stuff is so difficult, Dave, because you have no idea what your teammate's gonna do. But yeah, I think I should have healed the... I don't know. As soon as...
Q Rashford.
As soon as my partner's Pokemon died and they were double attacking into my Bronzong, I think I should have realized that and... I don't know. Swapped out? Healed? To be honest, I'm not sure. I think I needed to sack something there.
Sideshow doesn't hate trans women because they're trans.
What the hell?
He hates them because they're women.
Not true.
That's an
well,
example of
I mean, they are...
radical misogyny. CL Tory behavior.
Trans-inclusive radical misogyny. That's... I mean, yes, trans women are women. No, I don't hate them because they're women. That's a crazy comment. Rashford. Okay, we're queuing up Rashford. Is that a genuine thing? Trans-inclusive radical misogyny. I feel like it could be a thing. I feel like that sounds like genuine terminology that somebody's used before when digging into incel behavior. Okay. Alright, he's off to Celestian Town. We need to... Which Pokemon did we kill? That friend of yours takes off very quickly. He really does. Okay. Ah, yes. Give me the egg. Give me the egg. Give me the egg. Okay. Okay, there's people celebrating out in the garden now. People vibing. No! What do you mean there are now trainers waiting outside? Did I get healed after the fight? No, I didn't. So I'm going in with a fucking 50 health Meganium. Okay, this is fine though. This is fine. We go into you. Oh my god, it's only one Pokemon and it's a Delcatty. It's fine. You could have used the bed in the mansion. Oh yeah, the bed in the mansion. Okay, we're going back and we're using the bed in the mansion. I forgot about the bed in the mansion. We got a free swap in essentially. We Aqua Tail for stab damage. And we one-shot. We have a really big attack stat. Yeah. The bed will revive my Bronzong, but I'll just put it at the back of the party and won't use it. Oh, you might be a fucking... Any of these people might be trainers now. I'm living in perfect fear. Okay, where was the bed? I think there was a bed in this room? Bingo. Let's take a little quick rest in the bed. Whew. Okay, so now let's put the Bronzong at the back of the party. Because it's dead. And then we will... Yeah. Yeah, we'll, We have to go back to a Pokemon Center.
Please add woman to the list, Tissan.
I'll add woman to the list, no problem, Lord Prostate. Now, what my fear is, my concern here is, that you only want me to add that to the list so that when I kill the Pokemon by accident, you have a gotcha moment. Oh my god, all of these people are trainers. Don't talk to any of them. Don't talk to any of them. I thought they were NPCs. Do I get a name? Yeah, you get a name as well, Shiv. But maybe you shouldn't. Let's go Energy Ball here. Are you not getting the Manaphy Egg? I am, but I need to make space in my party to do so. So we need to go back to a Pokemon Center. Faking. Oh. We're, you know, people who come into this stream for, oh, actually, Energy Ball, does that get resisted by Fairy? No, it doesn't. I'm thinking about Dragon. Big kill, big kill, big kill. I've been watching these Pokemon runs for years. I still have no clue what Nuzlocke means. Nuzlocke means two things, Sarko. You must only catch one Pokemon on every route. And if they die, they're dead. That's the only thing that Nuzlocke means. Anything else is just up to personal interpretation. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. He's a spinner! With a Gengar. He is gonna know poison type moves that are gonna be 4x effective against me. I no longer have a steel Pokemon to deal with this. What the hell do I do? What the fuck do I do here? Okay, let's go into the Jinx? No, because then he's just going to hit me with a Shadow Ball or something and I'm fucked. We're not going to outspeed with Jinx. Gengar's so fast. We might outspeed with one of my genuinely quick Pokemon. What the fuck do we do here? I think he should be using something like Sludge. Maybe we go into the Gyarados and we crunch. That seems like a decent idea, actually. Yeah, okay, so we anticipate the Sludge. We now go into Crunch. We outspeed. We kill. Nice. Okay, well navigated. I don't know whether the crit mattered there. It felt like it shouldn't matter, but maybe it did. Oh. Okay. Having one Pokemon and it's a Gengar is just fucked up. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this a guaranteed... Oh, no, it's not. It's a spinner. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, we got past them. 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 Hallelujah. Adnils, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, if you want to sign up, every time you sign up, I said $1 per person, didn't I? So every time you sign up, it adds $1 to the prize pool. And also, it's a cool opportunity to try out competitive Pokemon. So why not? And Niels, thank you for the 23 months. Do you want to add a name to the queue? We would like a defensive Pokemon. I'll take one defensive Pokemon to replace my Bronzong, please. Who do we even have in here that's tanky? Actually, the Azumarill is pretty tanky. The Golem is also pretty tanky. We could use the Golem. And it's good in a double fight. Let's use the Golem for now. Let's heal. How did Torrent's Gabite and Umbreon all die? The Umbreon, I fucked up. The Gabite, I didn't know that a Pokemon had Moonblast. And I can't remember which Pokemon it was. Oh, it was a Miss Magus, which is only a fairy type in this ROM hack. So I think that one's fair enough. Like, I lost the Gabite because of a very ROM hack specific thing that I didn't know. I lost the Umbreon because I was stupid and left it in against a crit wing attack. It within crit range. Yeah, it was Dazzling Gleam, not Moonblast. But, what, you know, same deal, same deal. Why not evolve the Piloswine? Because it won't evolve yet because it hasn't learned Ancient Power. However, maybe if I give it another couple of more rare candies, maybe it would then. Oh no, well, we haven't even brought it with us. What am I talking about? All good. We would like to lead with some of our Pokemon, I think, here that aren't at risk of over-leveling. This is a Spinner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? Failing all the fucking inputs. Okay, I don't know how many of these trainers are actually trainers, but I don't want to get caught by them. Ah, I didn't... The whole point of going to the Pokemon Center was to make space for the Manaphy egg. And I didn't even do that. So now we've got a chance of running into trainer fights again. Okay, all good. We navigated them. Look at this Northern Lion tweet. What is this? What is this?
Ayo, moshi moshi! 後で暇だったら出かけよう or not? Yo, ピーマン行きたくない. That's a journey and a hand. But like, Presto card 貸してくれない? Kathy's も連れてきてね. Yo, もし Kevin に会ったら he's getting gurksed, bro. にゃい? また連絡? Ayo, もし...
Okay. I mean, I think I was missing context for a lot of that, but I'm getting gurksed. He's getting gurked, sorry. Really got me. Okay. Let's go and make some space in our party for the Manaphy egg. Would you mind putting a kill count on your run count so that we can see how many mons you've lost on this run? Yeah, I could do that. If you think it would add value. I can shame myself. How many have we killed? Konnichiwa Guan? I didn't even catch that. Oh, that's Librarian? I see, I see. Let's leave the Meganium behind for now. And how many Pokemon have we killed? Oh my god, it's a lot. It's 24. We've killed 24 Pokemon. There we go. We'll put it up in the corner for everyone to see and laugh at. You killed the chicken? I've killed so many of my good friends. Very few of those Pokemon were not useful before they died. Like, most of the Pokemon got some good value before they passed away. Some of them were just senselessly slaughtered, however. Okay, we gotta walk here. Alright. Get past you. Get past you. Get past you. Fought both of you. Okay. Now we need our Manaphy egg. Manaphy? 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 Can you put a black background as well with 30% opacity? I will not be doing that. Okay. Let's get this egg. My lovely assistant beside me, you've been taking care of the egg I mentioned. Speak to her. As per my master's wishes, we shall bequeath this egg to you. Okay. Who's the bloke beside him? The butler. Very reinforcing class hierarchical norms, this part of the game, isn't it? Let's go and have a look outside, I think. In the trophy garden. Okay. So this has got to be an encounter as well, right? It must be. I mean, this... Why is it not in the tracker, though? Surely the trophy garden is an encounter. Why is it not in the tracker? Maybe... I don't know. Maybe this is specifically only in the Ludwig version? I don't think it would be, though. That would be crazy. All good. I'm looking for items. There are no items. Alright, let's see. Can you even encounter anything here? Well, I mean, I encountered a Manaphy. Maybe hardcore runs consider the egg as the encounter? Yeah, but they're two different places. One's the Pokemon Mansion and one's the Trophy Garden. Good morning, Toasted Cookies. Alright, let's give a nickname to this. This Pokemon is called 11 Runs Behind. 11 Runs Behind is the name of this Pokemon. Alright, let's see if we can actually get an encounter here. Okay, maybe there's no Pokemon in the Trophy Garden. Maybe they all ran away. Oh, hold on. See, that is a dupe, but also an incredibly good Pokemon. I think we take it. I think we take it. Let's see if we can do a bit of damage to it. Who would be able to do a little bit of damage to this thing? We could go into a fake out here. Does fake out kill? We're so many levels above. We're so many levels above. Oh, we have false swipes for this very reason, don't we? We have false swipes for this exact reason. It might know metronome, and it might kill itself. Its wish came true. That's so annoying. It's kind of crazy that false swipes didn't even Take it down to 1 HP there. This thing's tankier than I thought. Hold on. Does it only know Wish? It's a weak move? Yeah, I mean, I know it's only a 40-power move, but still. I'm 14 levels ahead. Oh, it's fucking Wish keeps coming true, man. Its Wish keeps coming true. It's just living the life of its dreams. Omniboost? Suddenly I'm afraid of a Togepi. Ah! Okay, I don't think I'm actually afraid of the Togepi, though. Should we catch it in a luxury ball? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We did not catch it in the luxury ball. Throw the Pokeballs at it. See, why couldn't you do that with the luxury ball? Okay, this Pokemon is called Call Me Mommy. Thank you, Salter Crusher. Alright, this one's called Call Me Mommy. I'm not sure I can actually fit that in there, but we'll go for Call Me Mom. Call Me Mom. It's a baby, you gotta rename it. I mean, we could name it Mom's New Dad. That's another one on the list. It is a male Pokemon. Mom's New Dad is a pretty good one, I think. It's gonna evolve! It's gonna evolve! Don't worry, when it evolves, that'll make sense. Okay, we're actually starting to get a much better party together now. I think we can go and... Let's throw the XP share... Where is it? There's the XP share. Throw the XP share on the Manaphy. And then let's get the Togepi in our party as well. Actually, yeah, we need the Soothe Bell on the Togepi though, don't we? What do we do here? Is the first evolution is the my light just went out. But I didn't lose power to my PC or any other lights. Which means presumably that bulb has just gone. That's annoying. All babies evolved by friendship. Well, we need to make good friends with this baby then. That does not sound creepy. Being friends with a baby is not creepy. I mean, it's a bit weird. Like, why would you be it's weird to be friends. I don't know that babies are really, like, offering you much back in terms of the friendship department, but... Okay. You are not dead. Get out of the dead box. Right, so... Let's put the Togepi in the party instead of the Jinx, I think? Yeah, that seems pretty fine. Yeah, that seems pretty fine. And then... Yeah, let's let me think. How do we want to do this? I think we want to put the Soothe Bell on the... Where is the Soothe Bell? Let's put the Soothe Bell on the Togepi. Because we can kind of use that in battle. Nah, you know what? Let's just shove a couple of rare candies into it so it's usable. And then soft boiled. We don't want soft boiled. We'll level it up to... we don't want Pattern Pass either, actually. We'll level it up to like level 30 and then it's usable in this area. We'll learn Moon Blast instead of Wish, I guess. Okay, we'll level it up to level 30. We'll stick a Soothe Bell on it. And that way we can actually get some value out of it. To be honest, I think we might need to level it up a bit further, to be fair. In order for it not to just get planked in the first fight we use it in. Nasty Plot's crazy. Let's level it up to 35. I think we can genuinely use it if we level it up to 35. Okay. And now we run around with it. Okay. Let's run around with it a little bit. And hopefully it will gain enough friendship soon to be able to evolve. One day we're going to run into this guy. But that day is not today. Have we explored the rest of the house? Yes. We got our encounter. So now where are we supposed to be going? What is the next part of the game? Oh, I think the next part of the game is actually to not even be going down here. You know what? Maybe we should... Should we do these trainers just for XP? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh! Oh! I'm panicking. Swerving. Oh my god. Nearly got one frame flicked. Who are you? You're not a trainer. There are good trees that you can smear with honey and some you can't. You have to find an attractive tree. What's that guy up to? He hates EVs. I hate the idea of wiping to a Quick Claw Destiny bond even more. Alright, so I think we're supposed to go to the right now. Do you have anything interesting to say to me? There's a wrecked stone pillar up ahead. It's got me very curious. Alright, this is Route 209. We already had an encounter in Route 209, and it ran away from us. So that's unfortunate, but yeah, we don't have anything else. There's a double battle that way. Or... Okay, some berries over here. Bum, ba 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 bum. The tower itself is a separate encounter. Luca. But yeah, the tower is over in this direction. Alright, so this is a guaranteed double battle. So let's have a look what Pokemon we want to be running here. This guy has Earthquake. So let's put the Earthquake Mon with the Flying Mon. And let's just lead with that. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. We're tough because we battle together. We're going to crunch and munch you all up. We're fighting here with 5 Pokemon, and one of them's taken a little bit of pre-damage, but we're only up against 2. We're going to be fine. A Vaporeon and a Flareon. Okay. Prep the copy pastas, guys. Okay, we should be able to hit this with... Slightly concerned about Vaporeon damage into the Golem here. So I think we might want to swap out, actually. But I mean, we go Aqua Tail onto the Flareon. And we swap this Pokemon into... I mean, if we swap it into the Sceptile, it could be taking a fire attack from the Flareon, but I just don't see why. I mean, the Flareon, though, is going to be picking a random target, I think. We definitely want to swap out from the Golem, because the Golem is 4x weak to this. Willie's 2x weak. Kame... we really don't want to risk against a Flareon, but we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. As long as the Flareon doesn't attack the Golem, which would be kind of insane from it. Oh, we outspeed with Aqua Tail anyway, and the Flareon dies. Surely the Flareon dies. Yeah, okay, okay. Why is Manaphy still level 1? Because it just came out of an egg. Now it's level 2. Now it's level 3. Now it's level 4. Now it's level 5. Now it's level 6. Now it's learning Charm. We don't want Charm. Now it's level 7. Okay. We've got 7 levels. Scald is fine here. I mean, a burn is not great, but it's alright, to be honest. Let's go for Crunch into the Vaporeon and Leaf Blade into the Vaporeon. And it's dead. Gyarados has not learned Thunderfang. Could it learn it? Yeah. Has it learned it? No. What's up, Recursion? I've only gone live for like an hour ago, so don't worry. There's level 8. There's level 9. There's level 10. We don't want to learn Supersonic. Okay. Let's do a little heal here. Stop for a snack break. And just heal up Kame. Gyarados doesn't get Thunderfang on the Ice Fang and Thunderbolt. Ah. Is this Pikachu? That's not a real Pikachu. That's a trainer dressed up as a Pikachu. Right? We're going to lead with our ground Pokemon and inquire. Ah, yeah. They're in cosplay. It's a kid in cosplay. Let's hit him with an Earthquake. Using an Earthquake against a Pichu should be illegal. That's like a war crime. You might as well be drowning them in Agent Orange. It's fucked up. I'm not 5'11". I'm also more than 170 pounds, but that's really kind of you. You give off short person energy. People say this to me all the time, man. It's criminal. And it's quite a cool trainer, to be honest, that he has a Pichu, a Pikachu, and a Raichu. Unfortunately, I just killed them all with Earthquake, but yeah. Okay, we grew to level 11 as well. Yeah, my co-workers are big people. You're a spinner. Can we get past you? Yes. Now this is... an odd scenario, but I think we've navigated it. Alright, we got through. Nice. Found an ether as well. That'll be super useful for the Elite Four. Is this a... There's a broken, crumbling tower made of stone. That's not the tower that people are talking about, though, is it? The actual tower is further up ahead. Dryad mocks you. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I just realized in time there was somebody at the top of that. Ooh, we nearly took a trainer fight we had no reason to be taking. A wild snubble. I think we just Earthquake and kill here. Actually, we should have Gyro Balled. But, whatever. We'll just save some PP on the Earthquake. Why do you have Stealth Rock? I mean, these are just the moves that it's learned. Like, I don't have the power to change its moveset entirely. If it's not going to learn new moves, it's not going to learn new moves. Oh, you mean self-destruct. I've got self-destruct in case I need to blow up the Mon to beat a double battle. I have a feeling there's going to be some very difficult double battles up ahead. Where are we here? Is this a new area? This is where spirits rest. Please be quiet and respectful. Yeah, I think this counts as a different area for getting encounters. I'm pretty sure it does. Do we need that item? Not enough. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is an encounter in here. I don't think we're in Route 209 anymore. In vanilla... My light came back on. That's very strange. In Vanilla Gen 4, it's the same area in the summary, but you can rule it as a different, same as statics anyway. Is this not the Lost Tower? Because the tracker, the Nuzlocke tracker I'm using has the Lost Tower and Solasian Ruins as separate areas. But maybe they're not. Oh, why am I fucking false swiping a ghost Pokemon? I've streamed like 2 days of Sword and Shield before. That's about it on the Switch. This is the Lost Tower? Okay. Can I hit this with a bug type move? Yeah, because ghost resists bug, right? So we should be able to... And we're minus... We're like 0.5 attack. That does nothing! Okay, we could keep the burn and use Leaf Blade, and we won't do very much damage at all. Yeah, Brent said he isn't streaming today. Okay, so now we can throw Pokeballs. But before we throw the Pokeballs, I'm going to... swap into a fire Pokemon? I'm gonna... Will it know... Maybe I swap into a defensive Pokemon, actually. Yeah. Okay. We're fine with Will-O-Wisp here. Taking a bit of burn damage is totally okay. Alright, get in the Pokeball, Dusclops. Your name is Call Me Mommy. He didn't like the sound of that name. Self-destruct here would go hard. Yeah, straight into a fucking ghost type that I'm trying to catch. I mean, even I'm not that stupid. Oh. It Gengar'd itself. It Gengar'd itself, man. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, well, no encounters in here. Yeah, we haven't... I mean, we've had one encounter. It's been an egg. Well, no, we've had one encounter and it is literally an egg. It's a Togepi, but... I mean, that plus the Manaphy egg. Why didn't you throw Great Balls? Because I didn't think it was gonna die? All right, let's get to the top of this tower and see if there's anything interesting here. You know what? Let's let out some of our frustrations on this Pokemon trainer. I'm not a ghost. I'm not a ghost. I'm not a ghost. Shellos goes down like a sack of shit to a Leaf Blade. Ooh, I need to avoid leveling, actually. This was a bad idea to do this. We need to not be leading with this Sceptile. The Sceptile is already at the level cap. I mean, the level cap is 39, but it's basically at the level cap. Mothim. Okay, I mean, you're going to know a Bug-type move, so let's swap out. Actually, you might go for a Flying-type move as well here. Let's go into Meatball. Actually, I could have gone into the Golem as well. Gone for a Rock Slide or something. I'm going to assume Muffin is a bug flying type. We resist. It still did a lot of damage, actually. We went for the non-stab move because it's super effective. And we one-shot. Nice. Okay. The next level cap is 39. Yeah. So that's why we're not going to use the Sceptile anymore. I think Energy Ball's a special attack, isn't it? We do not want that. Barboach. I think this is a water ground Pokemon. I think we can just hit it with Aqua Tail and it dies. Stab, neutral move. With a Pokemon that has over 100 attack. We're chilling. Thank you, Aiden. I'm rooting for me as well. We don't want Bubble Beam. There's got to be better moves than that. Okay. We found an Oval Stone. I still don't know what an Oval Stone does. I already have one of them. So that was an entirely pointless interaction. Let's get this Sceptile way to the back of my party. I do not use the Sceptile. Alert, alert. Do not use the Sceptile. Guess one time. It looks like an egg, so it probably evolves an egg Pokemon, but it doesn't evolve Togepi. Ah! I didn't realize he was a spinner. Fuck. I'm not Team Galactic, bro. Don't look at me. I never forget a face. Roughneck Lorenzo. I'm not part of Team Galactic. Let's hit this with a Gyro Ball, because I'm pretty sure it's a fairy type. Should kill. Didn't kill. That was a crit, and it still didn't kill. And you landed a Sing on me. Very cool. Very cool. What the fuck? My ass is asleep. Oh no! Oh my god, how did that not kill? How did that only do 40? How did that only do 40? How did that not kill? I mean, it's so weak. What a weak Pokemon. I mean, holy shit, I didn't realize the Cleffa was so crap. Okay. Okay. Panic's over. They would have to crit Magical Leaf you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do not worry. Get out of there. You're fighting a literal baby? Yeah, and nearly dying to a literal baby. 45 special attack stat, non-stab. Let's hit it with an Aqua Tail. I mean, the equivalent there is, oh, Sideshow fighting a baby. How did it not kill me? Yeah, but the baby has a gun. The baby has a gun pointed at me, and it pulled the trigger. And I'm looking at the hole that it just shot in me going, Jesus Christ, how did that baby not just kill me? Yeah, it's a baby. Yeah, it can't aim very well, but it fired a gun at me. It was 4x effective. Let's wake up. Joe Biden? Okay. It fired a BB gun, let's be real. No. The gun was powerful. Magical Leaf against a golem, very powerful. It's just that it was a baby firing the gun. Let's go around this way so that we dodge that trainer. So we can actually get around this woman because she's a spinner. We just got to be zippy. Oh my god, we're so zippy. We're so fucking zippy. We need to buy some more Will-O-Wisp. Kind of useful, actually. We need to buy some more repels and super potions. Okay, let's talk to these good old folks. Let me make your journey out of this place less frightening. What does a cleanse tag do? Does that keep rare Pokemon away? Wild Pokemon away? Hello, child. Have you heard of the legendary beasts? They're said to embody the speed of lightning, the passion of magma, and the compassion of water. There's a legendary artifact that's known as the Rainbow Wing, a sparkling rainbow feather from the Guardian itself. So it was pointless for me to come up here. So I just did nothing. I did all of that. I just went through the Lost Tower for no good reason. No good reason whatsoever. I didn't even get an encounter. Easily navigated, though. You got an insane move. Will-O-Wisp is broken. I mean, Will-O-Wisp is really good, but I don't think... I mean, I was hoping for a little bit more. Let's put it like that. I nearly got my golem killed to a baby. Now, you don't know... You don't know shit. You definitely do not know grass moves. Goodbye, Shuppet. Question? I've got an answer for you, RJ. Hit me with the question. Did you ever give that Shroomish an Oranberry? Yes. Yes, I'm going to go with yes. But it wasn't a Shroomish, it was a Breloom by the time I gave it one. But it also died very quickly. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we're now in Celestic Town. Oh my god, surely this isn't a rival fight. No way. Oh no. I got some seals, but I forgot to put them on. Alright, it's because I was at the ruins. The ruins here are cool. You have to check it out. Steve Fog. I'll battle you. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. Barry doesn't want to fight. Oh, hallelujah. Okay. Figgy Berry. Okay. The static one in the overworld, the one that wanted an Oranberry. Oh no, I never did do that actually. No, I didn't do that. Yeah, maybe I should go back and do that at some point. Okay, we've got Celestic Town. I don't think you can get an encounter here. Let's have a zip around and see what's out here. Actually, let's go and heal our Pokemon first. It's a cool thing that's a Renegade exclusive. All right, I'll check that out then. But I mean, we're a long way away from there, so I don't know when we'll exactly check that out. Maybe when we get Fly. Bren at some point is going to catch up Zen. Like, at the moment, he's 11 hours behind. Every hour I play today, he's another hour on top behind. And then he's going to catch up on his own and obliterate me, I think. All right, hold on. I think if we... we can go through there. I found a PP up. When I find new item, PP go up. What if I just went down here? Who's in this house? Your Pokemon has a relaxed nature. The nature determines how it will grow. Is that true? Oh, well, yeah, I suppose it's true in the sense that, like, you know, special plus special type minus attack or whatever. Ah. What? Someone somewhere saw that you made somebody's wish come true. Dude, this old grandma's gonna die. I can't thank you enough. I wanted to see a dazzling flame before I leave for good. Oh my god. Did you realize that she's at death's door? Yeah, I think we've got a Jirachi encounter there, where it like sucks you into a dream world. I don't know why I've just healed again. That makes no sense. The Jirachi encounter normally happens when? It teleports you. I remember it teleports you somewhere, and I remember that it's an unwinnable fight, and it kills your Pokemon. And then a Jirachi spawns inside of your PC. I don't remember much else though. Why would you want to apply seals to a Pokeball? Ah, I see. He gives you seals if you show him unknowns. Alright, well, let's go and have a look. Is that this game? I think that's Infinite Fusion. Oh, that was Infinite Fusion. It's a different Jirachi encounter in this? I didn't know it was different. Uh-oh. Are you here to see the ruins? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Nick, a user of Psychic type Pokemon. No! No! No, 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 no. None of this bullshit. If you are... Oh, hallelujah. He's giving me a TM instead of fighting me. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be another optional battle. Holy shit. Okay. So now we're in the Celestic ruins. We have another encounter inside here. Oh, I remember this place. Why do I remember this place? I remember this from Infinite Fusion, maybe? And I remember there's a maze, and at the end of the maze... Why do I feel like there's a Pokemon? There's something... I've played this game. I've done this puzzle before in a different game. Actually, it might have just been on our run of Pokemon Platinum, but I think it was in a different game. But I feel like I should be using repels, and I can't remember why. I do remember, though, top right, lower left, top right, top left, top... Oh, fuck me. Top right, lower left, top right, top left, lower left. Shit. Top right, lower left, top right, top left, top left, lower left. Holy shit, my memory's impeccable. 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 Okay, we got the defog. We got an odd incense. A nugget. And calm mind. That could be a game winner right there. Ye who desires a wish fulfilled must first be the one who grants... Oh, you need to grant 3 wishes. Not just 1 for the Jirachi. You need 3. And then do you have to come back here? Is that why I'm supposed to be using a... friendship? All... lives? Jesus Christ, this is hard to read. All lives, all lives... T-O-W... What the fuck am I reading there? Other, all lives, all lives, something other. That's a T. That's an O. That's a, maybe U? Oh, tough. All lives, tough other. All what the fuck? Am I stupid? All lives... T-O... U... something H. All lives touch other lives to create... Son... Oh, Jesus Christ. What? S-O... What the fuck is that letter? S-O something C-T... Something. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. A pointless, shitty bit of philosophy scrawled on the wall by somebody who had nothing better to do with their time. Do I come back here after granting 3 wishes? Is that the point? That's what you'd say to Plato too? I mean, probably. Now we're lost? We're not lost. I'm just exploring... I'm exploring all of the different areas to see if there's any, like, hidden items or whatever. Don't worry, I'm not lost. Me? Lost? Haha. Me? Lost? You have to talk to the girl in the city with a specific TM in your bag. Talk to the lady in the town with one of the specific Pokemon in your party. Talk to the boy in the city with one of 3 specific Pokemon in party. Have another specific Pokemon in the party. Go there, talk to Jirachi. Holy shit. Right. I mean, I did I've already granted one wish. But yeah, talking to, like, going here to talk to Jirachi, kind of crazy. Yeah, the Infernape granted it because she wanted to see a flare, like, fire around people's heads. But yeah, it does sound like a way to grant Brennan a big lead. That's very true. But, I mean, if we happen to run across the people anyway, then we'll try to grant their wish. But if we don't run across the people as, you know, just by happening to run across them, then I'm not gonna do anything. I think I go this way. We go this way. Let's go down here. One is in a city with a gym you've already beaten. One is in a city with a gym you haven't beaten yet. Interesting. Lots of stones around here. We're nearly back at the entrance. Your team looks low-key sick. I mean, I think my team is legitimately not that bad now that I've got the Togetic and the Togepi and the Manafi. I think it's now doable, yeah. Okay, so we found a Firestone, a Waterstone, and a Thunderstone. I'm not sure how useful those things are, but... Should we try to get a Jirachi? The problem is, alright, one is in a city that you've already beaten the gym at. That's a bit of a tricky / annoying one. What's going on in here? You saw the notice aside? You're just a Pokemon searching expert we've been looking for. Bring him a chop. I'll pay you with a heart scale and some Pokemon balls. Okay, what if I bring you a Machoke? And what if it's dead? Wait, no, it's not dead, is it? I didn't kill the Machoke yet. Hold on. Will he accept a Machoke? Will he accept a Machoke? Yet. Yeah, I don't know if I have a TM, but we'll have to have a look. What's up? Did you bring us a Pokemon we needed? Oh, right. Well, we can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. He only wants a Machop. He doesn't want the evolution. Fair enough. You know, he knows what he wants, and I didn't come to him with exactly what he wanted. He's well within his rights to decline. No, they normally give you some kind of riddle. They normally are like, bring me a TM that causes lightning to flash across the sky or something. And it's like, oh, well, that could be thunder. That could be thunder wave. That could be, you know, all sorts of different stuff. Okay. I think... We could also just go and get an encounter in Celestian Ruins because the Jirachi is going to count as a static. So we could go and get our encounter in Celestian Ruins that isn't the Jirachi. So let's just go and get our encounter, like, properly in Celestion. Oops. If you did go for the Jirachi right now, what would be the chances of it being called Nigel Forestry? Actually fairly strong, Breeze, because this next Pokemon that I catch here is going to be called Call Me Mommy. Surely you can get encounters in here, right? Now looky here, what you have there, that's a hidden machine defog. Yeah, sure. Oh, you gave me a choice scarf. That is really nice. If I can get it on the right Pokemon. Okay, we got an unknown. I think that's the only thing you can catch in here, actually. So this one is going to be called Call Me Mommy. Okay, didn't know it could learn Earth Power. Thank God we moved into the Grass-type Pokemon. We hit it with a crit, with False Swipes. It knows Earth Power and Ancient Power. And we're going to chuck Pokeballs at it. Nobody calling that thing Mommy? I mean, it would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? I can't think of a great reason why you'd be calling this unknown, this genderless unknown Mommy. It's also got a lot of, like, spiky edges, which... I don't know. I don't know what... Yeah, it's not... It kind of looks... It looks like a stick figure with a triangle stuck on its face. And one arm. It looks like someone's really bad at playing Hangman. Give a nickname to the quote unknown. Yep. Call me Mommy. Call me Mom. Alright, and then the next Pokemon is going to be called Enfarage 3. How do I get out of here again? Up here. Yeah. I'm not saying that non-binary people can't be parents. Absolutely not. I'm not saying that. I am saying I don't know whether non-binary people would enjoy being called mommy and daddy. I have no idea, actually. Because those are very gendered terms. Any NBs in the chat want to weigh in? Do you know what people do with that kind of stuff? Usually depends on the person. Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, it's going to be a personal decision either way, isn't it? But do you have any idea of what people, like, tend to do? I've seen one who liked being called mommy. Yeah. I mean, I suppose you could make them non-gendered terms and just to do with, like, I don't know. It's kind of backwards, but you could divorce them from their gendered terminology and attach them to their stereotypical, like, roles. That seems almost... That seems like a really backwards way of doing it, but I suppose you could. We should reclaim mommy? For who? What do you mean? Guardian? Okay, parent and guardian are great non-gendered terms, but if your kid is calling you guardian, I was gonna say that that's really formal and weird, but actually, as soon as it left my mouth, it's kind of metal and badass. All the other kids at the playground, mommy, mommy, and your kid, guardian, guardian. Fucking chills. Yeah, you walking towards, like, donk walking towards your child while they're screaming guardian at you. My guardian will be in touch with you. It is very formal, though. It's very formal. Yeah, I think it will depend from person to person, I would imagine. All right, anyway. Let's... Let's try to make some forward progress? Or do I go backwards and look for the Jirachi stuff? Because I've also got to give an Oranberry to that Shroomish. No one's seen a Pokemon lay an egg. And you're wondering if the Pokemon come out of the eggs. They spontaneously arrive in daycares where you leave Pokemon. But you're wondering whether people have left them there. Where would the people have got them from in the first place? Let's get the Aspert Berry. Bum ba 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 bum. How do Pokemon make eggs? Well, when two Pokemon love each other very much, and You put a male Pokemon and a female Pokemon, which I think it still has to be in all of the Pokemon games, together in a daycare center where they're warm and happy. They also have to be closely enough related. They have to be in the same, like, egg group. So you can't go around breeding mutant, you know... To be honest, I don't know enough about Pokemon breeding, but I don't think you could breed a Sceptile with a Banette, for example. Oh, Ditto. Okay, okay. Ditto is genderless. There you go. So anyway, when they love each other very much, the dick go in the butt and then egg pop out. If you have any further questions, ask your guardian. Yeah, in Pokemon it's in the butt. I read the manual once when I was a kid. Can I breed a Charizard with a Dragonite? It feels like you should be able to, but probably not. Let's make some let's go and get another encounter. Let's go and get another encounter. We're not going to do the Jirachi right now because I think we'll be running around for hours. Let's get this Route 210 encounter. A Wailord and a Skitty? Can you really breed a Wailord and a Skitty? Oh, Scyther. Wait, Scyther? Swords Dance? Setupmon? Fast? Hold on. Hold on. We want to harm this, but not too much. Wailord and Diglett can also breed. Who is doing what in these pairings? Hello, Greninja lover. Who's doing what in the Wailord Skitty pairing, you know? Is this going to use like Wing Attack or Bug Buzz or something into me? I feel like I can't get away with using false swipes here. IVF? That's a really... Yeah, no. That's actually a really good... That's good. It's good that the Wailord and the Skitty are using IVF. What even is Scyther? Is it bug flying? Is it just bug? Is it grass bug? It's green. It's a bug. Flying bug? Its feet are on the floor. I think we just throw balls at this thing. Oh, maybe we go into a fake out, actually. Just as long as we don't get hit by a wing attack, we're chilling. Don't get hit by a slash. Crit. All good. Let's fake out. That's not going to kill. There's no way that kills. Okay. Okay. Kind of crazy, but all good. Let's go back into our really tanky rock Pokemon and just start slinging balls. Wailord is in the Field Egg group, which also includes Pokemon like Rattata, Diglett, Torchic, Miltank. It'd be kind of cool if Pokemon Fusion had groups of Pokemon that you could only blend those Pokemon together. Would that be cool or would that be shit? I'm taking it back. I think that would be shit. How does Mousehold breed? Do they all join in? I like to think there's some kind of superiority system going on, where like the oldest mouse is the one that gets to do the banging, and then once they breed, they die. It's kind of like spiders, where the female bites the head off the male immediately after sex. I was with a girl like that a few years back. But, hashtag need that. Don't question mark. You literally made the same joke, Doc. What do you mean the oldest? It's a family, so it would be mom and dad? Oh, is it supposed to be a family? Well then, I guess the mom and the dad are inviting someone new to the party and the kids are watching. That's praying mantises, not spiders? I swear spiders do that stuff as well. There are definitely spiders where the female eats the male after copulation. Is it Black Widows? Yeah, sure, could be. Get in the Pokeball. Mousehold like household. Oh! Mousehold like household. I wonder how many other Pokemon there are where I don't really understand the like pun in their name, because I've never thought about it before. Like, for example, I know that Scyther is named that because it's like scythe. You know, it's like a scythe because his hands are knives. What's the pun in cream pie me? Well, it's actually really clever and witty. Muck? Yeah, Muck's named that because it looks like a puddle of... When you spell it back... Yeah, whatever. Get in the ball, bro. I'm gonna go for a heal here just because I'm starting to get close to being dead to crit. Zigzagoon? Well, it's got zigzag patterns on its fur. And it's an Arsenal fan. How about Fido? I mean, I know Fido as well. It's a Fido's an obvious one. It's a dog made of bread. There's one specific widow, the Australian redback widow, where the male somersaults into the female's mouth while mating. The longer she eats him, the more he gets to mate. So he's like deliberately doing tricks on it to try to live for longer. Need that. I mean, if you can learn to do a backflip while having sex, I think you deserve any partner you can get. That's like a human mating ritual. That will genuinely, that'll work. Use a great ball, you cheapskate. I will not be doing that. This Pokemon poses no threat to me. I will not be using anything other than the cheapest possible Pokeballs. All spiders have 2 penises. Greedy. Then again, they've got 8 legs and 2 penises, so I've got more penises per leg than they do. Who's laughing now? Get in the ball, man. One great ball would not catch this thing, deaf guys. The chances of the great ball are not through the roof compared to Pokeballs. Yeah, basically, Hockers. I'm feeling good about this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Greavard. I have no idea what Greavard is. I don't know that Pokemon. How many did that cost? This is an expensive Scyther. It is an expensive Scyther. It's also got the world's worst name. We've already killed 2 Nigel Farages. This might well be the 3rd. I'm actually interested to see if that Scyther is usable in my team. I think it should be a pretty decent setup mod. Can you DoorDash me some Wendy's, please? I can't, and also, I won't. And I'll give you a little bit of Hello, why's my golem still got no health? And I also haven't had Wendy's in years. You just reminded me. I haven't had Wendy's in like... I got a chili from Wendy's in 2017, and I think that's the last time I had Wendy's. It was good, though. It was good. Nothing wrong with it. No qualms. You can get a metal coated Veilstone, so it will be a Scythe of Along. Oh, we can evolve that shit into a Scizor. Okay, so Route 210, we found ourselves a Scyther. And its name is Enfarage 3. Alright, so now we have Route 215 somewhere further up here. Or we could go backwards. Let's have a quick glance at the town map and see how far away we are from civilization. Pretty far. Because, I mean, if we're looking to go back to here and give an Oranberry to a Shroomish, that's miles away. And if we're looking to go back to somewhere that we've already beaten the gym... Could be anywhere. I think we keep going at this point. I think we just keep going north. Oh. Oh! Holy shit, nearly ran into a double battle. We've got to make sure that we avoid these. This is like playing a game of fucking Metal Gear Solid at the same time. Life Orb! Ooh. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, don't know who to put that on yet. Gotta be honest with you. But... we're thinking. We are thinking. Yeah, my Sceptile... I have to do the entire route without over-leveling my Sceptile. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. What is this? Oh, milk! Milkers! The Milk Cafe. This place is my pride. Wow! What the fuck? I just wanted to order some milk, Katie. Let's hit this thing with a Gyro Ball. This thing might know Magical Leaf. The clever new Magical Leaf. I did think the milk was safe. That's doing no damage. We're probably doing more with a Stab Earthquake. Oh, she's being cringe. She's being cringe. And I'm hitting her anyway. I think it's time to self-destruct. We self-destruct and miss. Oh, nice. Earthquake did so much damage there. I mean, it's 150 base power when you include the stab. So it's kind of goated. All right, Waitress Katie. You should have some moo milk to quench your thirst. Glug it down. 500 a bottle. Sure, I'll take a dozen. Does moo milk heal for 100? I think it does, doesn't it? Right. I don't really want to battle the rest of these moo milkers, though. How do I get rid of these Psyducks? They aren't inclined to move at all. How do we get rid of them? Okay, so this is Route 215. We also have an encounter here. I definitely remember this area of Pokemon Platinum, but I don't know why I remember it. Let's do the encounter first. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the Manaphy was an egg that you got given for completing the Pokemon Mansion. Alright, Marill is a dupe. I wonder if we could figure out somehow whether it's got huge power. Let's hit it with a gyro ball and see if it hits me back with something I think is huge power. I do not think that's huge power. I think we kill it. In fact, I'm bored. I think we run from it. Oh yeah, it might not have pure power Marill. It might be the Azumarill. Okay. I've got a small complaint here. Why does Linoon look so similar to Furret? Or, yeah, Furret. They just really put two of the exact same Pokemon in the games and thought no one would notice. It's the exact same thing. It's like Tropius and Meganium. They look good. They look like a ferret. Let's go for a swap into this. Tropius and Meganium look almost identical, man. They're so similar. Meganium's just like a more basic, rounded version of Tropius with less interesting stuff going on. They both have a long neck, that's it? No! Oh my god. Tropius? Tropius looks... I mean, it doesn't look completely like Meganium. But it looks quite a bit like Meganium. Tropius, Meganium. I mean, these fuckers are so similar looking. They look so similar. Okay, I'm going to show you two pictures. Corporate is asking you to tell me the difference between these two pictures. Corporate is asking you to tell me the difference between these two pictures. They're the same. Look at the short, squat little legs. Look at the... I mean, you can't see its tail at the back there. Look at the... It's got some shit around its neck. Yeah, it's got some shit around its neck. Tropius has wings. Tropius has a banana. Tropius has a helmet. That's why it looks better. Meganium, it's got these fucking antennae and it's more rounded and, you know, like a flower. But they're the same... They're the same thing. Look at them. Look at them. They're the same Pokemon. They're just dressed differently. Literally, when I do this, this could be an animation. They're two frames of the same movie. They're the same Pokemon. One is ugly, the other is not. Yeah, and that's why I prefer Tropius. I agree with you. But they're the same. Let's hit this with false swipes. Bro said 3 differences and is calling them similar. I could name many more things that were similar about them than different about them. Let's keep false swiping, I think. Monkey Milo, thank you for the 200 bits.
Chat if Josh is senile type old because funny.
I'm not senile. Oh my god, it knows takedown. Oh, we've got a big problem here. Oh, we've got a big problem. I might die, and also, it is on 1 HP. I think we have to throw a Great Ball and pray. Get in that Great Ball right now. Get in that Great Ball right now. 1, 2, 3. That's what the Great Balls are for. I'm not using the Great Balls unless there is a specific time pressure. It's about prioritization of important resources. Oh my god, that was bloody close though. Okay, this one's called Rashford. This Pokemon is called Marcus Rashford. I mean, it can run at 60 miles an hour. It's an athlete. Okay. Let's go back to the Poke Center, I think. Lanoon belly drum setup strats? Ah, shit. We can't go that way anymore. How do we... Ha ha ha. How do we get out of here? Okay, we did it. All good. It's Sir Marcus Rashford? Did he get knighted? How much money to go back and give the Oranberry to the Shroomish? I'm gonna do that, but... Okay, here's my game plan. I'll show you. If I go further north, I should be able to connect with the other cities. So, if we look at the town map, where I am at the moment, if I go north, and then we clear out the Psyducks, we can make our way to Celestic Town, then we can go left to Eterna City, and then we can go south. You know what? It's actually quicker for us to just go backwards. Fuck it, let's go backwards. Let's go backwards. We'll go Heartome. We'll go west from Heartome. Fuck it. Oh, 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 oh. We do not want to fight these trainers. Ah, skill check. It's a rare candy. I have infinite rare candies in the game. All good. Chansey. That would have been such a nice encounter, man. Oh, that's probably what the Oval Stone is for. Is for evolving a Chansey into a Blissey? Or maybe that's a Moonstone. I can't remember. Let's Earthquake. Oh, it's happening into Chansey, the Oval Stone. I see. We've already had this encounter though, unfortunately, so this is not valid. God, it's got so much HP. Oh, that's friendship. HP EVs though? Yeah, yeah. It's not pointless. We've got to time this really well. Okay, owned. Okay, we're out. We're through. We go west from Heartome. And I think we get to an area that we haven't really been to very much. No, we did come from this direction. Yeah, we did come from this direction. There's definitely something around here that we haven't done, though. Bibarel. We're a little bit worried about water attacks here, to be honest with you. So I think we run. I'm not sure I can one-shot that thing. I am going to... You know what? Now that we've run around a little bit with this... Now that we've run around a little bit with the Togetic, I wonder if it'll evolve when we level it up. Yes! Okay, okay. So now we can actually use it in battle a bit more. What did the Jubilife egg hatch into? I can't remember. I can't remember what the Jubilife egg hatched into. Oh yeah, the Smoochum. It was the Jinx. Ball meat. Right, so now we have a shiny stone. What is the ideal level to evolve this Pokemon in terms of moveset? Where's my shiny stone? Do I not have a shiny stone? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. I do have you in my bag, Claw Fossil. I do, I do. it gets its last move at like 35 or 34. Okay, let's have a look. I think we'll leave it in there for now. Luke is correct. Okay, so we could just shiny stone it like right now. Alright, fuck it. Let's shiny stone it. Mom's new dad is evolving. Okay, now our party's looking pretty fucking goated. I can't lie. This Togepi evolving into a Togekiss has changed everything. Clever! Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm thinking I may rue the day, Oran Slayer. I think I may rue the day. Dan saw into the future and I laughed at her, but probably has hustle though? No, surely it's got Serene Grace. Yeah, it's got Serene Grace. Okay, Serene Grace with Ancient Power, Moonblast, Nasty Plot, and then we put like, I don't know, something else on there that has secondary effects at proc. It's looking fucking goated. I can't lie. Yeah, it's looking fucking goated. Didn't this thing die? We caught a new one, NMIGs. You're right, it did, but we caught a new one. Alright, what? Dude, who can use Calm Mind, by the way? Calm Mind would be so nice. You can... Oh, you already have Tail Glow. Tail Glow's just straight up better, isn't it? Sharply raises its special attack versus raises its special attack and special defense. I think Tail Glow's better. If we're gonna look to try to sweep. But, having said that, we could turn this guy into a Calm Mind user. I mean, we'd have to change its entire move pool. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Anyway, yeah, what are some other things that have secondary effects? May reduce the foe's special defense stat. On both of those. May raise the user's defense. High critical hit ratio. May make the target flinch. I'm not sure what to give it at the moment. What do we want it to learn? It's a special attacker. It already knows Moonblast and Ancient Power. We kind of want it to learn a flying type move, right? I mean, Air Cutter would be nice. Because that has a high critical hit ratio. But, whatever. For now, I think we're chilling. You have the Jirachi TM? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's go on a quest to find Jirachi. Does it not get Air Slash? It probably does, but I think I'll have to go to like the move relearner or something. This shit gonna hit me with a rock move. We do not want to swap into that, actually. I mean, we could go into this guy. Let's go into this guy, fuck it. You still can't finish the Jirachi quest. You don't have the last city unlocked, but you could do a bit of it. Yeah, I mean, I might as well try to do a bit of it. I don't know what the move relearner is either. Togekiss learned Air Slash at level 1, so yes, it'll need the relearner. Right, okay. Pastoria. I don't think I've even been to Pastoria yet, have I? Alright, what is this item? An ether. Actually pretty useful for the endgame. Worth taking that fight, I think. Alright, let's go through this mountain. Should we be exploring Mount Coronet a bit more? Nah. I think it'll probably force us to do that later in the game anyway. We're not loving the matchup into into rock type Pokemon here, to be honest. I mean, we might be able to just blow them up with Moonblast anyway. Weren't you delaying the Coronet encounter? Yeah, but I already did it a while back. Yeah. Sky Attack, Aura Sphere, Extreme Speed, and Extra Sensory is what you will learn from the move relearner. Those are crazy moves. I mean, Aura Sphere seems like it'd be a really useful coverage move. Maybe instead of Nasty Plot, actually. Okay. Alright, so we go down here. We give an Oranberry to... Give an Oranberry to this guy. All good, all good. I mean, what's the point? Let's just run. I think Bren is technically still ahead of me, yeah. I'm just going and doing some, like, encounters and stuff at the moment. My game plan is to prep, and be the tortoise. We're going to slowly work our way through this game, ensuring that we don't lose. Alright, here's a little Shroomish. Shroomish seems hungry. It may want an Oranberry. Give an Oranberry to the Shroomish? Yes. It ate the Oranberry. It was pleased. It's a fucking Mew? The strange Pokemon disappeared, but it was happy. Oh, shit. So we can catch a Mew somewhere in this game. But we have no idea where. Huh. Interesting. But somewhere there is going to be a Mew. Are we hunting a Ditto now? We're hunting for... Well, first of all, we need to go into one of the cities where I've beaten the gym and try to find... Like, we haven't done a gym at Jubilife. So it's not a Jubilife. But we need to have a look around these towns and try to find we need to try to find the place where we can make somebody's wish come true. Somebody needs to see like a TM or a Pokemon or something. The next Pokemon we go to, we need to buy some more repels as well, actually. Ah, there's just like multiple overworld Pokemon that you need to give something to them? Right, I see. Okay, so we're looking for overworld Pokemon and also NPCs that we haven't talked to yet. Well, no overworld Pokemon in here. Hello, Shio. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Have you been playing more Arc Raiders? I did show the fossil person in Aerodactyl, but I don't think that was part of the quest. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. What was he playing? Arc Raiders? He was live for 14 hours. Who? Shio has just been live for 14 hours. His sleep schedule is destroyed, man. Absolutely destroyed. You must love that game, though. Is it good? I've been thinking about getting it. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't fought you yet. Whatever. We'll get some EVs, some XP. It's so good. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting it. I mean, the concept of the game looks pretty good. I guess with those kind of games, I feel like you would run into a lot of almost like ladder anxiety, where your loot is so good that you don't want to play anymore because you don't want to risk it. Do you know what I mean? How do they mitigate that kind of feeling? It's the opposite? I'm trying to make a video about it. Right. You get free loadouts that are pretty solid? Yeah, I mean, the free loadouts are cool, but isn't the whole point of the game to kind of be like from run to run, getting better and better gear? You can just do a free run anytime to catch loot back? Unlimited free loadouts. Right, right. Why does this exist? There's got to be an item here. Yeah, Stardust. Okay. With a little pretty penny. Okay, we're looking for Pokemon in the overworld here so that we can catch a Mew somewhere. But we have no idea where it... Wait, how do we get over there? That's strange. Okay, no idea how to get up there. Let's go through Eterna Forest just in case they're in the overworld over there. The point of the game is just having the action. I see, I see. So you're mostly just playing the game in order to have, like, good gunfights against people, that kind of stuff. More like DayZ, where you're, like, you're logging in order to look for interesting interactions with other people. Back the way you came from Celestic to Route 203. Okay, okay. Will I be streaming for long this time? No, I'm only going to be streaming until 4 p.m. my time, which is in 2.5 hours. So yeah, another 2.5 hours. And I'm done. Eterna City. Did we do a gym here? We did do a gym here. So maybe there's like someone here that wants to see something. Eterna City's not anything like it was before, back in my day. Ah, back in the good old days, huh, Grandpa? Visiting Eterna, get a bicycle. No one in here. They've abandoned their house. They say this is an old city. It doesn't look it, though. Not with all these tall buildings. Is this Team Galactic's building? Oh, that's Name Rater. The Name Rater. I don't really want... Hello, hello. I'm the official Name Rater. No. Don't give a fuck about the nicknames. That's not a wish. That's somebody looking to trade. Hold on. What if you did rate my names? Which Pokemon's nickname should I critique? What about Willy? I think that one's a good one. Willy, is it? That's a decent nickname, but would you like to give it an even better name? No, thank you. What about... What do you think about Cream Pie Me? That's a decent nickname, huh? Okay, so he's not really a name rater. He's giving you the option for a different nickname. Haley, our gym leader, goes out to Eterna Forest every now and then. Move Recycle. Okay. I've had this TM Recycle for such a long time now. I hope you'll put it to good use. Okay. We got the TM Recycle. That'd be a cool place to hide a leftovers item as well, actually. I gathered up a lot of berries. I'm trading them in for accessories. Badges from gyms. Okay. I've got you now. I'm going to take your flag. Oh, fuck. Wait, now I can't talk to the small child. Okay, I fucked it. Just in case that small child is the person that we need to talk to, we're going to do that again. Okay. Hello, small child. You can't catch me. I set some traps. Okay. No, that was not useful. That's fine. All right, so it's not somebody in this house. That's good. That's good. Don't go up the stairs again. I missed the input. Okay. Let's have a look for some different people in the city. Different people. We don't like the homeowners. What about the people... What about the people in the cycling store? What about you, little kid? What was Team Galactic trying to do? I don't know. Michael Ferry loves to pick up shiny things. A lot of it ends up being complete junk, though, okay? Do you use your bike's kickstand? Feels great riding a bike with the wind in your face. Let's just keep talking to everybody. Let's just keep talking to everybody. If you're here, I bet you like to dig underground. Your Pokemon can dig as well. Teach them how with TM Dig. I see. Okay, you're not interested in wishes, though. Let me share his advice with you. You may uncover rocks, the wall will collapse. Ah. Okay, okay. What about in the Poké Center? Oh, what the fuck? Could you win against both of us? Yeah, I'll fucking own you. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that. Absolutely no reason for me to be risking a double fight here. Ah, these Pokemon are good as well. What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, the Curlier's very fragile. But we can't keep the Gyarados in against a Magneton. This is not good. This is not good. I mean, the Magneton is really good against both of our Pokemon if it knows some kind of steel move, but I think as long as we put damage into the Curlier and then swap out our Gyarados into a ground-type Pokemon, we're chilling. You're so frail. That didn't... Oh my god, we got the Omni Boost off the back of it. I don't know if that's crucial, but it might be crucial depending on what they throw at me. You know, Gyro Ball or something. Oh my god, a Mirror Shot. Oh my god. Chill, chill, chill. Okay. The Omni Boost there? So... No way! Oh my god, it went into the other Pokemon. Thank fuck for that. If that Magical Leaf had gone into Cream Pie me, we would have been in a bad spot. Really bad spot. Okay, let's Ancient Power the Curlier again. And get the kill. And then let's... Rock Slide both of them? It's a bit... I mean, we're actually doing very little damage to the Magneton. The Magneton probably has Levitate as well. Let's Rock Slide, though, for a little bit of chip here. What? Oh my god. Serene Grace is busted. Serene Grace is crazy. How do you play this on PC? You need secret hidden technology known as Desmume. I can tell you nothing further, otherwise Nintendo will kill me. You need Google at minimum? That's true. You could just type it into Google. Alright, let's Moonblast the Magneton and Rock Slide it again. I mean, I'm hitting it with not very effective moves, but I am giga boosted. Okay, well, that was a crit as well. Melon DS is better? No? I've no idea. I've never tried it. The only thing I've ever tried is Desmume, and it works perfectly for me, so... To be honest, ChatGPT actually might not give you good answers on this front. It's normally the kind of thing that ChatGPT would be great at, I'm sure. Except it doesn't like doing things that are technically illegal, and this is, I think, is like... Even though it's not at all. Like, playing ROM hacks on an emulator is something that, you know, Nintendo frowns upon, so it might not give you proper answers, I don't know. But it's incredibly easy to set up. Give it a little Google, you'll see all sorts of stuff. Alright, let's just talk to all of these people as well. Ah! Ooh, is this the wish? My dream has been realized. Thank you ever so much, trainer. Oh my god, there we go. Someone somewhere saw that you made someone's wish come true. Okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. So, now we're one away from getting the Jirachi. What's the best way of being able to get to the next part of the game? Hold on. I'm actually a bit lost. Should we go east? Okay, we can't go east. It's still blocked. So we have to go south and then east. I told you it was a girl, but you didn't pay attention. Silly, silly. No, I didn't pay any attention. That's on me. Alright, we've defeated all of these trainers already, so we can just zip through here as well. Yeah, this is good. This is good. So we go through here, through Mount Coronet. I'm not going to bother using repels. It's No Nut November and you're playing Pokemon? I gotta be honest with you, I forgot about No Nut November. With Pokemon in the party such as Cream Pie Me, Willy. To be honest, we're doing kind of, like, we've only got 2 really immature names in the party. We're doing kind of fine. Normally we've got much worse than that. There was a low penny on screen the other day. Ah, but that wasn't yesterday. Well, yeah, it was yesterday. Keep an eye out for the overworld Pokemon on your way back. Oh, yeah, the overworld Pokemon. I forgot about that part as well. Did you take part in Locktober? Locktober is some freaky shit, man. Give me some berries, buddy. Give me a roast berry? I don't think that's actually that useful. Okay, any overworld Pokemon down here? Don't say a word, just take it. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Okay. That's what you need for Spiritomb static? Ah. Okay, hold on. I think I might have missed an overworld Pokemon there. Nah, maybe not. Oh, maybe there's like an overworld Pokemon in the Mount Coronet or something? How does Spiritomb work in this? I don't know. Can you make some progress? I am making progress. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not happening. I'm making slow progress towards catching a Jirachi and a Mew. Bob Corporation, thank you very much. Thanks for joining us, Bob Corporation. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Great to have you on board. Yeah, you can still save progress with emulators. Yeah. Any over... Ah! Didn't realize I hadn't fought you yet. Bob Corporation, do you want to give us a name for one of the Pokemon? I think we can Moonblast this, right? I think it's really good against fighting Pokemon, but I might be lying. Yeah, it is. Fighting has so many weaknesses. You can get like 4 odd keystones, it seems. Really. Okay, no overworld Pokemon over here. Let's have a look in Mount Coronet. If you get a Tyranitar, can you name it Faker? Because it's been as relevant in VGC as long as the GOAT has been in League. I mean, that's very specific. Tyranitar Faker. Okay. I mean, we'll give it a shot, but... It's not in the mines? Please, I don't want to go to the mines. What do you mean? What's not in the mines? I don't even know what you mean. Let's get a repel on board. And let's have a look around this area in Mount Coronet. Are there items on these? Yeah, there we go. We're going to spend so much time here later. Yeah, and to be honest, I'm just having a quick look around and there's nothing in here, so don't worry about it. I am going to look back in this direction, though, for a moment. Just to see if there's any overworld Pokemon that I missed around here. Hello? Any overworld Pokemon? Natural time capsules. Who's in this house? This is kind of tucked away. You remind me so much of the time I got my first Pokemon. Are you saying that I'm inexperienced? Why not try training in the Oreburg mine? What if I don't, though? Okay, you gave me 1 Great Ball. Call is carried out with an automated system. Alright, good to learn. Good to learn. It's always good to learn. You don't need more encounters? I do. It's all about preparation, Fal. It's all about preparation. I need to find these fucking overworld Pokemon. I want to catch a Mew. I mean, these are overworld Pokemon, but these were already here before. At least as far as I'm aware. You are the turtle, except you got run over by a car on the road. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm slow. I'm slow. I realize that I'm slow. We all know this. Okay, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh, hello. We'll take the blackberries. When is Daylight Savings? It's already happened. Daylight Savings is tonight for America, right? I mean, I guess it could be down this way. I'm not going to bother looking down there. It's going to take forever. Let's just go through here. Let's try to make some progress. I'm finally going to crumble to the Fal lobby. I don't like the moveset that I have on this Pokemon. I feel like Moonblast and Ancient Power are not really doing... They're not providing much good coverage, let's say. Anything made of steel or rock or anything like that. Like, I think I need Aura Sphere in order to have good coverage against steel and rock Pokemon. Okay. Let's leave. Oh! I didn't realize that I hadn't fought against you yet either. What are we trying to do right now? I'm trying to find some overworld Pokemon that need some berries and shit given to them. Because it will let you catch a Mew at the end of the quest. But, I mean, in reality, what I'm doing is running around aimlessly searching. So I think what we should be doing is just getting on with the game. Why not progress more and look out for NPCs on the way? That's what I'm thinking about doing now. Do we need a Mew, though? Of course we need a Mew. Of course we need a Mew. Why would you even ask that question? Acid armor. What is acid armor? Sharply raises its defense stat. I don't think so. Two hours of work just for it to get one shot? Yeah, maybe. My big restricted legendary Pokemon frequently die very early in runs like this. I'm at the last elite member, but an Unrebion hit 3 double teams. Godspeed to you, toasted cookies. That's a disaster. Yeah, I don't have a fucking clue, to be honest with you, where the where this second overworld Pokemon is. I can't see it anywhere. Maybe it's in like Floroma Meadow. Maybe I should have gone there instead. Is it around here? Nope. Also, what's up here? Did I already do this? Oh, it's just a shortcut. I didn't realize there was a shortcut. I should have been taking it every time. Alright, so no Pokemon around here from what we can see. Yeah, no overworld Pokemon here. Actually, let's talk to this guy. Why don't we take a detour to explore? I mean, that's often a good idea. Ah! Oh, you're not a trainer. Oh. I thought you were a trainer. What the fuck? I've been avoiding you for... That's so troll. That's so troll. Okay. Route 209? Oh! Oh my god. Wait, are you not a trainer either? Okay. No one there. No one under there. No one around here. Oh, we could put the... There's a broken crumbling tower made of stone. There seems to be a spot that would be a perfect fit for the odd keystone. Would you like to use the odd keystone? Okay, okay, okay. Level 30 Spiritomb. Moonblast, I think, would kill. Switch DM, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub.
You still had hair. Somehow you were better at Pokemon back then.
That's not true. That is not true. I refuse to believe that's true. Okay. Shadow Ball, we're not too worried about. We can hit for a crit here and we're fine. Okay, now we've got an Omniboost though, so we definitely need to be throwing balls now. It's a ghost Pokemon. I'm getting flashbacks of Gengar and Dusclops. I think we might be better off throwing Great Balls. Before this Spiritomb decides it doesn't want to be part of my party permanently. What was the Lanoon called? Great question. Can't remember. I also don't remember what route I caught it on. Where did I run into the Lanoon? Was that route 215? I think it was named Mommy. It was like Call Me Mom. It was called Call Me Mom. Okay, the forbidden Pokemon. This Pokemon is called... That was the unknown? Was it? Oh, yeah. What was the Lanoon called then? The Lanoon was called... I don't know. I can't remember. No, the Scyther was called Nigel Farage 3. Rashford! Yes, it was called Rashford. Okay, this Spiritomb's name is Woman. And it's a man. Kind of problematic. Misgendering them. But, you know, that's what we're going for. Better probably than Jafaken, which is the name of the next Pokemon. Alright, so have we seen any Pokemon in the overworld yet? Nope. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Maybe the Spiritomb is a drag queen? It's possible. It's possible. Being a drag queen doesn't make you a woman, but... but sure. Not allowing them to represent differently than they were assigned at birth. Not very woke of you. How about you assuming that what's on their Pokemon database is what they were assigned at birth rather than what they've chosen to be represented by? Not very woke of you, actually, Retro. The genders... Ooh. It may want a citrus berry. Let's give it the citrus berry. Oh my god, it's a good job we didn't use that citrus berry. Okay, so that's another version... Okay. Alright, so we're 2 out of 4 of the way to being able to get this Mew encounter. No, I'm not just going to be playing Pokemon this off-season, but I am going to be playing quite a bit of Pokemon. I'm going to run... I don't know where Bren was. I don't know if I've caught up to him. I suspect that I'm still behind, to be honest with you. But I think I've done more like encounters and stuff than Bren. Right. So we now have another encounter in Veilstone City, so let's keep moving forwards. He's basically done nothing all day? Bullshit! I mean, I've been spending my time very wisely, I think. We've been investing in long-term strategies. Are you a trainer? No. You should rest up too. Oh, you're giving me the TM for rest. Okay. Oh no, that's a TM for roost. Let's go around this double battle. Don't want any piece of that. Ah! I got caught. I'll inform Bren about them, but Bren is not the kind of person to go running around looking for overworld Pokemon so that he can catch a Mew. Bren is business first. That's why he's so much faster than I am. Okay, Mantike. That is a flying water Pokemon. I'm going to go for a Ancient Power here. It's so crazy how often that procs. Is that how that works? Trainers turn immediately to you if you're running? They do seem to turn faster. Let's go for another Ancient Power. Why not? We still outspeed. Togekiss is so fast. He just sharply rose his speed stat and I still outspeed. That is crazy. happening? Let's hit you with a ancient power as well. I got ancient powers for everyone. You're fighting a baby? Oh, right. Yeah, it's Mantike, not the other one. What's the other one called? Wait, you're hitting me with an ancient power? How about fuck you? Ouch. It did nothing. You got the Omni Boost as well? It's a good job you're a baby. Mantine. That's what it's called when it evolves. Yeah, yeah. You need to PP up the ancient power. I think that would actually be a really good idea, yeah. I'm more inclined to do that, though, when I get to, like, later portions of the game where I'm actually going to be using more than 5 ancient powers in a fight. Because at this point, we can kind of just go back to the Poké Center nearly every time. Aha! This is a Pokemon that can know Destiny Bond. This is a Pokemon that can know Destiny Bond. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta bring my A game to this one. We gotta bring my fucking A game to this one. We're gonna go... We've been shadow tagged. We've been shadow tagged. Okay, then. Okay, we're going to throw out a safeguard to see what's going on. You used Mirror Coat. Okay. I'm going to outspeed, so I think we want to set up fully and then use Nasty Plot, so we don't die to a Mirror Guard. But if we get Quick Claw Destiny Bonded, oh god, we're in a bad spot. Yeah, I think it's just going to keep spamming Mirror Coat because it knows we're going to hit it with a special attack. So, we can 6x Nasty Plot. Or 6+6 Nasty Plot. And now we just have to hope it does not have... We just have to hope it does not have Quick Claw and Destiny Bond. Okay, we win. Oh. I mean, I don't know why I was worried about that not going all the way down there, but I definitely was. Those Pokemon scare me. They scare me. Okay. Our Pokemon are still basically full health. Route 215. We've already had our encounter on Route 215. It was the Linoon. But we need to defeat this guy. We don't have very much ancient power, do we? I think it's fine, though. I think we'll be fine. You messed up, bud. Face the wrath of Arthropod Michael. Oh, no. Oh, no. Arthropod Michael. Marowak. A ground-type Pokemon. It's also raining. I think I'm actually going to keep my Ancient Power stuff and go into my rain Pokemon here. Could have had a Focus Sash as well. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Dude, Focus Sash! Yeah, Focus Sash, Quick Claw, Destiny Bond would just be disgusting. Okay, your +2 attack stat. We Aqua Tail, we don't miss, we win. That might have been one of those situations where Ice Fang is actually better because it has 5% chance more of hitting. But I'm not sure. Kabutops is a water rock Pokemon, I think. Aqua Tail or Ice Fang are both doing fine here, so let's just go for water move because it's stab. This is Mogul Platinum, not Renegade Platinum, Midnight Books. So it is slightly easier than Renegade Platinum. Kabutops is so cool. I feel like you're just lying to yourself if you prefer a different fossil Pokemon. On the basis of vibe and coolness, Kabutops is clearing. In terms of power and, you know, the ability to learn Shell Smash actually puts Omastar as an S tier fossil Pokemon. Fuck off. It's got knives for hands. Nah, Lord Helix is... It's not your god anymore. Twitch Plays Pokemon was 10 years ago. Give it up. Do unto the others as they do to you. Okay, payback. We already have it on one of our slow big Pokemon. I think, do we have it on Machoke or something? Let's heal this guy up and use him. That would have been great on your Umbreon. Yeah, it would have been. Nope, I don't want rare candy. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I want a super potion, please. Twitch Plays Pokemon is older than Sentinels fans. How old is Twitch Plays Pokemon, though? I think Twitch Plays Pokemon was around in... If I had to guess, I'm thinking 2014. Maybe 2050. I think it's 11 years old. Dude. Perfect. Yeah, it's like 10, 11 years old. 2014, 15. Yeah. I remember where I was in the world. Like, it's so fucked up. This is how you know that you're a degenerate gamer. I don't know where I was in the world during 9/11. I don't know where I was in the world when, you know, other major events happened. I know exactly where I was in the world and what I was doing when Twitch Plays Pokemon was going on. Primeape, we kill with Bounce. Where were... Josh, you don't know. Why are you making the implication there that I was involved? Where were you when your child was born? We had to give him away, I'm sorry. I couldn't make it to the birth. We had to get rid of the child. I was in school with all of my friends watching the finale. It was one of my most vivid memories of late high school. What, Twitch Plays Pokemon? That's pretty cool. You were next to a car crash when Amy Winehouse died. Amy Winehouse did not die in a car crash, though. But yeah, I can understand how those two things would stick out in your memory. I don't believe you, RJ. You immediately followed up with... with an allegation. If I was to guess, where was I during 9/11? I would assume at school, in primary school, and probably some of my teachers were upset learning about it, but it made no impression on any of us as students. I mean, I was 7 years old. Like, I'm 7 years old starting... to be honest, I might have been starting a brand new school. Because I moved house somewhere between the ages of 6 and 7. So I might have been starting year 3. It's like right at the beginning, first weeks of me starting a new school. I'm not paying attention to fucking planes flying into towers and shit. I'm paying attention to, like, you know, who to make friends with. I definitely do not think they showed it to us in school, though. I don't even think my parents talked about it, but maybe they did. I don't know. I think it was one of those things that the people around me were just like, well, they're 7 years old. They don't have to worry about terrorist attacks. Okay, let's pick up all of these items and stuff. You had assumed that Elvis and Michael Jackson were the same person up until Michael Jackson died. That's a really funny kid thing. When am I ending the stream today? In 2 hours. Let's lead with our tanky Pokemon. Because we want more XP on it. I vividly remember... I was in grade 3 and they sent us home early. I vividly remember someone saying they were going to hit Niagara Falls next, which would have made 0 sense. I mean, if they're drafting the terrorist plans and they're thinking about hitting Niagara Falls, that is... They need to be fired. Okay? There are definitely better people for the job. There are better people for the job if your game plan is to hit Niagara Falls. 9/11 was supposed to be the date where the first time on German TV the climax of the Frieza vs. Goku fight aired. Wow. I was not following TV like that as a kid. Let's hit this with a rock slide. I really don't remember much of stuff like that from being a child, where it was like, you know, some big news happened. I mean, I remember when the Queen died because we were at Champions Istanbul. But I was an adult. I don't remember that kind of stuff from being a kid. Niagara Falls is a water rock type, so it 4x resists fire type. I don't think Exploding Plane is a fire type move. I think... Hold on, it might be. It might be. Exploding Plane. I think it's a steel type move. Explosion is normal type? I mean, hopefully, Exploding Plane is not normal. Where were you when the king died? The king? I haven't heard about that. Hold on. You have hidden information? We probably want to hit this thing with just an earthquake, to be honest. Oh my god, you know Ice Fang. That would have been bad. I remember Yugoslavia becoming Serbia and Montenegro, and then Montenegro splitting away, if that counts. I grew up with a kid who was from... Her dad was from Czechoslovakia, and she used to talk about Czechoslovakia, even though at the time, I think it had already become just Czechia. Or the Czech Republic or whatever. So that always confuses me, because that information was burned into me as a child, that Czechoslovakia is a country. I don't want to discuss what I thought of geography as a child. I really don't. I think a lot of people have very bad geography skills as a child. A lot of people. This thing knows Ice Fang. Let's go into Willy, and let's tank the Ice Fang and hit it with a fighting type move. Oh, lots of people have bad geography knowledge as adults. I think some level of bad geography knowledge is completely acceptable. I used to think Bangladesh was in India, but again, like, at one point, that would have been true. Maybe you've been talking to older people who still remember those days or something. There's some level of my skills as an adult. The VOD is gone, there's no evidence. I think there's some level of geography knowledge. Like, most people are not traveling around the place, interacting with people from all sorts of places, like learning about the history of all sorts of different countries. I do think there's some level to which it's reasonable to have, like, a lack of knowledge about these kind of things. It just depends how bad your lack of knowledge is. I thought Barbados was in Canada. That's a strange one. That's a strange one. Are we still queuing names? We are, Jaden. We are. I'm still waiting on a name from Bob Corporation and Switch DM, by the way. If you posted a name in the chat already, I missed it. RJ looked at a flag of Spain and said that's the one next to China, right? Vietnam. Now I'm struggling through the knowledge banks here to try to think of any reason why you might think that. I guess they're both yellow and red. I mean, they're both... Oh, yeah, the Larvitar. Bob Corporation had the Larvitar. Sorry, I remember now. Larvitar, the Tyranitar called Faker. I mean, I don't think Spain and Vietnam... The thing is, if you're a European, that's incredibly stupid.
Lauren 3, because you've killed my girlfriend twice.
I'm so sorry, Jaden. I'm so sorry. Lauren 3. I do think, though, that you get a bit of a pass considering that you're from New Zealand. Like, you're from New Zealand, how often are you interacting with the Spanish or Vietnamese flags? I mean, maybe you're interacting with the Vietnamese flag fairly often, but I don't think it's as egregious as it might first appear. Okay, Crobat. We want something that can tank a flying type move here. Let's go back into Cream Pie Me and hit it with a Rock Slide, I think. Does New Zealand not have the internet? I just think you're more likely to know the flags and details, history, culture, geography of countries that are close to you, close culturally or close geographically. Like, I'm likely to know a lot more about continental Europe than I am about Southeast Asia, right? Because they're closer politically, they're closer culturally, they're closer physically. I'm more likely to know stuff about that. If you're an American, you're more likely to know stuff about Canada and Mexico than you are about Europe. I think that's reasonable. I think it's okay-ish to mix up the Spanish and New Zealand, the Spanish and Vietnamese flag if you're from New Zealand. I don't think that's as bad. Good morning, Taylor. Good morning. Thinking Americans know much about Mexican history? Okay, but they would be able to recognize, like, cities in Mexico and the Mexican flag and that kind of stuff. Like, basic knowledge. Who else learned all their flags from FIFA? FIFA's a great source of knowledge about flags. I learned a lot of my flags from TF2 because people would get tagged up with their flags on ETF2L. Same with, like, VLR. VLR teaches you a lot of flags, I think, because you see where people are from and you're like, oh, wait, what the fuck is that flag? Do we go for a Rock Slide again? I feel like finishing them off with a 100% accurate Gyro Ball would be better, actually. Oh, you're U-turning. Aren't you the last Pokemon alive? Yes. A mod on VLR has a Martian flag. Really? What the hell is the flag of Mars? A life hack is getting a large world map and having it hang above your monitor. True, but it doesn't teach you... I think... There's one thing knowing about geography, but geography, like the names and flags and stuff, I don't think is as important as learning a little bit about history, politics, and culture of some key places around the world. Like, not everywhere. Obviously, no one can learn everything about everywhere. But I think having some idea of what is important to the people in this country, what are their priorities, like those kind of things, I think that's more important than knowing the flag. You only know the flags of Brazil, China, Japan, Korea, USA, and England. I swear you know more than that. You must know more than that. I think you would know more than that just accidentally. Anybody on the internet is going to learn more than that accidentally. Boy, am I glad my Dodgers won last night. Was that the game that people were talking about? Dodgers versus Blue Jays? People have seen me attempt it twice. It was bad. But you didn't even put Australia in there, RJ. You're telling me you couldn't tell me the Australian flag? I think we do not want to run into any trainers. Oh my god, that was close. And we want to leave. Oh! I thought I'd already fought that guy. That's not good. So what? It was Game 7. Dodgers versus Blue Jays. And the Dodgers won the World Series. Is that what happened? And it was a good game? Excellent. Fighting type Pokemon. Do we know Extrasensory? No. Who knows it? I swear there's someone that knows Extrasensory on my team. I think I got rid of them. What if we went into you and used Bounce? I do know Bangladesh now, I think. You know Bangladesh, but you don't know India? Why did you learn I'm not gonna inquire. You know what? I'm not gonna inquire. How many hours behind Bren is he now? I think I'm about where Bren is in the game. After 3 hours. Oh shit, it knows counter. This better one shot. He hits a counter on this, we're dead. Let's fucking go. Olche, how you doing? I hit him on top. I think we just do the same thing. Hit it with a bounce. Bounce on that thing. Oh, cool. That's the best thing. Best case scenario. Because now we can't use it next time. Did you know that Machoke is the 6'7" Pokemon? In terms of that's its name or what? Like its height is 6'7"? Like in the lore? I don't know the difference between all the generic IKEA flag variants. There's no way you have just done Scandinavia like that. There's no way you're lumping every Scandinavian and Baltic country into IKEA flag variants. The Finlands and the Swedens. I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. And again, I think that it's reasonable for you, a person who lives in New Zealand, to not know the difference between a lot of those flags. I just think calling them IKEA flag variants is fucked up. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. We're getting healed. I think they're good flags as well, actually. I think they're good flags. Norway red, Sweden blue. Okay, but then you're going to run into distinguishing between Norway and Denmark and distinguishing between Sweden and Finland. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Why did you distract me with flags? Oh shit. Get me out of there, bro. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Nice! Happy birthday, Olche! Happy birthday. Alright, for that, you die. Whew. Yeah, I'm not sure. If you showed me the flag of New Zealand, and you said to me, is this New Zealand or Australia? I don't think I could tell you. But if you showed me them side by side, I think I could tell you which was which. But if you just showed me one of them and just said, which one is this? I don't think I could tell you. New Zealand has red stars? Okay, well then I would be able to tell because I know that Australia has white stars.
They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, so that's a lie then. I would have been able to tell you. I just didn't know off the top of my head that New Zealand had red stars, but I knew that Australia didn't. D4 Fighter, thank you very much for the gift of the birthday. I was going to say the birthday boy, but then I realized I don't actually know. But the birthday folk, fucking non-gendered terminology can be fucking shit sometimes. The non-gendered chatter, the birthday chatter, fucking hell. Do you want to give us a name, D4 Fighter? The birthday creature, is that what you feel like? My mum's favorite insult to me is to call me a minging creature. Anytime I do something that she thinks is not, you know, that's a bit disgusting, she calls me a minging creature. Do you have a name, D4 Fighter, that you would like us to name a Pokemon? All the Caribbean flags are amazing. They are pretty good. Oh! Missed input. I missed the input. If RJ was the dictator of the world, she'd be drawing lines like the British in after World War II. This straight line here should be fine. Let's not worry about tribes, religions, ethnicity, anything like that. Let's just fucking put some straight lines down. Tauros and Miltank. I think we're chilling here. I think we Earthquake. And I think we Moonblast the Tauros because it's likely to do more damage and maybe know a fighting type move. Yeah, it's fairly powerful. Big kill, big kill, big kill. Why are there landlocked countries? That makes no sense to me. You know what? A lot of the time it makes no sense to them as well and can be the cause of large wars. I mean, one of the reasons why the resolution of Russia-Ukraine is so difficult is because control over Crimea and that area is extremely tactically important for having ports that you can deploy out of for Russia. There's also, I can't remember which country it is. Is it Eritrea that's in a war at the moment, or at least warmongering state at the moment, because they're looking to try to take back that strip on the coast that was previously part of the country. Let me have a quick check on Google Maps to figure out what country I'm talking about here. But there's a country in Africa. It's Ethiopia. Ethiopia against Eritrea. So those countries used to be together, I believe, and Ethiopia's recently been talking about trying to take part of Eritrea so that it has access to seaports, because Ethiopia is a completely landlocked country. So yeah, it causes a lot of strife. There's also stuff in Europe about that as well, right? Because it was, who was it? There was some precursor problem within World War II where they had like they had a corridor of, I can't remember who it was though. I can't remember. So there was some, yeah, the Polish corridor. Yeah, that's what it was. That was for them to be able to access the sea as well, wasn't it? Because they didn't have, they'd separated Germany from East Prussia. Yeah. And so the Polish corridor was like a big problem for the Germans, but also the Poles wanted it because it helped them gain access to really important sea routes. So, yeah, it's a cause of a huge amount of war. Would it be good if we could redraw all of the borders and nobody nobody minded? Yes, let me get my pen out. Good idea. Surely I won't piss anyone off with these lines I'm drawing on the map, says the British person. That earthquake did very little damage, but we're gonna do it again. It'll do a bit more damage this time, and we'll hit him with a moonblast on top. Okay, that did so much damage. Is Miltank just a physical defense tank? Okay. Let's dodge this encounter with a trainer. Let's go up here around the houses. Every single person misses the Roman Empire. Guy who does not want to be put into gladiatorial combat against his will. Sorry, could I just, sorry, not me. I'd just like to opt out. I don't want to be sent to the fucking... What were the mines that the Romans would send people to, where it was just like a death sentence? The lead mines? Were they mining lead? No, I'm not thinking salt. It was some kind of... wait, where am I supposed to be going here? Oh, I go up here and then down. Yeah, this way, right? Yeah, okay. I got lost for a moment there. The VOD mines? Yeah, I'm frequently sent to the VOD dungeon. Okay. Alright, we're feeling good. We've lost a little bit of health, but we're doing fine. Silver? Dude, I can't remember what mines it was. I'm feeling like it was lead, but I might be wrong. They would send people there for like 12 years, knowing that they would 100% die at some point while they were there. But for some reason, I feel like it was... Name every mineral challenge. They're goddamn minerals. That could be any mine, to be fair. I think there was something particularly brutal about it, and I can't remember exactly what it was because I'm not a Roman buff. Condemnation of the mines was a general punishment. It wasn't necessarily particular mines. I was reading about particular mines, though. Okay, hold on. This Weavar's... Oh, the Sneasel's gonna eat my butt. One moment. We have a serious weakness to ice on this team. We're gonna fix it by sending in my Willy. There were lead mines, so it was probably those. I do think I was reading about lead mines. Because I was thinking, like... I mean, they knew that people were just, like... They were just 100% dying from that shit. Lead is so bad for you, too. Okay, let's go for a close combat here. Let's go fake out into Mach Punch, actually. Silver and lead mines. Okay. All mines were horrible? True, but not all mines were a death sentence within 10 years. I mean, maybe they were in the Roman times. I don't know. But I just mean, you know, across history. Mining is a terrible job. And normally impacts your lifespan dramatically because, you know, you're inhaling all sorts of horrible shit. But... brother, I am lead maxing. I don't know what you're talking about. Bad for you? Oh, you've been drinking that... you've been drinking that G Fuel, huh? Been drinking that pea protein G Fuel. God of War! We might want to swap here, actually, because we're worried about getting hit by a psychic, for example. So, what if we swapped into a bulky special defense Pokemon and hit you with a Moonblast? Then again, you're a fairy type as well, aren't you? We don't have poison moves. We have one steel move and it doesn't do much. Do I just attack here? What is my best move? You do not have good special defense. I think we go into the Togekiss. I can't remember what type this Pokemon is. I think it's like Psychic Fairy. I think it's Psychic Fairy. I think we could go into the Gyarados and Crunch. Let's go into the Gyarados and Crunch. Is there an equivalent ability to Intimidate that lowers special attack? Oh, that's neutral effective? Because it's a fairy Pokemon. What am I doing? You even said it's fairy? Yeah, I just forgot that Dark was resisted by fairy. I think I outspeed here. The question is whether I kill. I don't think I do with Moonblast. Maybe Ancient Power's better? Fish for the Omni Boost? Maybe I heal in this spot, actually. Mikey!
I'm going for a sexy roast. Should I get chicken before pork?
My preference would always be pork of the three there. But, you do you. Let's go for an Ancient Power now. We're dead to crit Psychic. Oh my god, we might have just been dead to a high roll Psychic, to be honest. We got the Omni Boost, but that just takes our special defense back to where it was. Oh, it dropped my special defense already. If we use a Moo Moo Milk. I think we outspeed and kill. I don't think we kill, actually. Hold on. We outspeed because we're plus speed. But we didn't do enough damage with Ancient Power to kill. We could heal again. But we're really worried about a crit. Or we could go into one of these other Pokemon. See, Willy just gets one tap, though. That's the problem. Kame would survive. And then could hit with an X-Scissor for the kill, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go back into Kame. Oh my god, it predicted and used Dazzling Gleam. I thought it was spamming Psychics. Well, goodbye, Sceptile. Oh my god, you lived. You lived. You lived, you beast. You lived. Okay, we outspeed, we X-Scissor. Holy shit. Dude, that wasn't even super effective. That wasn't even super effective because the Gardevoir is a fairy type, and I didn't know that, but fairy apparently was this bug. Oh my god, man. Dude. We were so lucky to not lose a Pokemon in that encounter. That's crazy. Wait, is that not... Oh my god, it's not over. It's not over. They have a Roserade. They have a Cave Troll. It's... Oh, I could use extra sensory here. We have to heal here, I think, because it's using a random move. We have to hope it doesn't use Sludge or Sludge Bomb or whatever. Oh my god, it used Sludge Bomb. That's worst case scenario. We fucking died. That was one of our best Pokemon. It's a setup mon with Unburden. I think it was using a random move there. I think that was 1 out of 4 to pick that. This Roserade is such a problem. I think we go into Willy. We fake out. We bait out extra sensory. So we go into Cream Pie. Actually, he's got a low special defense. He used Stun Spore. Okay. That's really weird. It's now going to use a grass type move. So we go back into Willy. Yep, it used Giga Drain. We resist. But unfortunately, it heals. Which we don't like. We really don't like that. Okay, maybe it doesn't have extra sensory. Maybe that's why I was trying to Stun Spore. Alright, let's fake out again. Let's Flame Wheel and hope we kill. We just swapped there for some extra chip damage from the fake out. I don't know if it's going to matter. Oh my god, we should have done it one more time. He doesn't have extra sensory. Wait, we're saved. No! Willy! Fuck. Now we don't have a prior move on any of our Pokemon that are alive. What does that do? We don't have a prior move on any of our Pokemon that are alive. Willy outsped at 89 speed. The next best Pokemon would be Meatball. If he doesn't outspeed, he dies for sure. Maybe the Togekiss is faster? What the fuck do we do here? It just killed our 2 fast Pokemons. We could go into the Gyarados because it's the fastest mon we have. Or we could go into the Togekiss and heal, but then it hits us with a stab sludge bomb and we die. We're going to cream pie me and it uses a grass type move. We die. Yeah, this is a trainer. This is a trainer. I think we have to go into Meatball and try to get the kill here. I think we... Everything else just puts us back into the same position. But if we're slower, we're screwed. What do we even use? Crunch is the only thing that doesn't have a chance of missing, right? 95%, 90%, 85%. We have to crunch. Nice! Oh my god, we outsped. Holy shit. Roserade is a nightmare. Roserade is a bloody nightmare to get through. Your confidence is crushed. Have a think about me. Hello. What's up? Oh. Oh. Look at the kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. Oh, why won't it focus? Look at the... Oh, why won't it focus? Look at the kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. What the fuck? Why won't it focus? It won't focus. He looks adorable. Yeah, his little cute fluffy toes. That's cute as well. I'm gonna stop in about an hour, something like that. Oh, well, have you heard anything from them? Okay. Maybe I text them. Okay. Okay. Are we safe? I'm worried about rival fights every time I go through spots like this. Okay, we're in Veilstone City. We should be safe here. Oh no. Wait, where's the poker center? Where's the poker center? Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. All right, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Who did we kill? We killed the Infernape and the Sceptile. Two extremely good Pokemon for us. I mean, the Sceptile in particular, Unburden with Swords Dance. That's a sweeper for the end game. Oh, yeah, my death box is disgusting, isn't it? I mean, look at how many good Pokemon are in there. Look at that. Aerodactyl, Rotom, Marshtomp, Combusken, a Togetic. Oh, the Umbreon, Gabite, Bronzong. That's so sad. How many Pokemon is that total? That's, we need to update this. That's 26 total deaths. We need to find some good replacements in here now. I mean, I think Scyther should be a good replacement for the Sceptile. We're over-indexed into flying, which means we don't really have anything that can deal with ice. Our Pokemon has a massive problem with ice. Our team has a huge problem with ice. We'd love, I mean, to be honest, maybe even a fighting type Pokemon would be good just to cover our ice weakness. We've got an ice and rock weakness, so maybe Machoke goes crazy against those. And then Machoke is worried about flying. We've got the Golem for that. And he's also worried about Psychic. And we've got like Crunch on the Gyarados and that kind of stuff for that. Yeah, we don't have any fire Pokemon at all left. Empoleon does have really good typing. But I'm not trying to overload my party with too many water types. Okay. I think it's time to level up this Manaphy properly as well. We can't afford to just have dead weight in the party. Oh, we don't want Whirlpool. We don't want Uproar. How will you deal with another Roserade? I will... When would we ever want Heart Swap on a set of Pokemon? How am I going to deal with a Roserade in the future? What is Roserade weak to? Roserade is weak to... Psychic? And fire? Well, we're not getting fire. It's weak to Psychic. It's weak to ice. We could... I mean, we've got Ice Fang, actually, on the Gyarados. The only reason I couldn't go into that was because the Gyarados was already weak. So the Gyarados is actually quite a nice answer to Roserade. Yeah, I mean, we've got flying type moves as well. What we really want is Air Cutter on the Togekiss, I think. Air Cutter and Aura Sphere on the Togekiss. Ooh, we got him a champ. Okay, let's level up the Scyther as well. Yeah, my Sceptile died to the Roserade. It got hit with a random move Sludge Bomb, which I think is fucked up. Blades of Wind hit the floor on the second turn. We are not going to be using Razor Wind. We might be using Double Team. Egg Scissor, incredible. Double Hit. I don't think we want to be learning Double Hit. I don't think it does enough. What do you mean random? I think the way that the AI works is that when you're down to a really low amount of HP, it picks randomly from the moves that it sees a kill with. So I think I don't think the AI prioritizes Sludge Bomb, even though it's super effective when you're on like 2 HP. I think it had plenty of moves that it could have killed with, and it picked Sludge Bomb. I might be wrong, but that's, as far as I'm aware, how this stuff works. From watching other people do Nuzlocks. Alright, we definitely want Swords Dance on you. Let's learn it instead of Slash, yeah. Have I caught up to Bren yet? Surely I've caught up to Bren yet. I really haven't... Bren is already past this point. That is crazy. That's why I said for you to make progress 2 hours ago, you bum. Okay, well, rude. You didn't have to state it like that, but wow, I'm so slow. I mean, yeah, I'm not just washed, I'm a fucking real life tortoise. You just spent an hour and a half on a route that takes 20 minutes. What did you expect? I'm just trying to make sure I don't make mistakes. Okay, we have a dubious disc. So now we can upgrade our Porygon as well, actually. Which we were saving for just a moment as this. Crazy to say after the last battle? Well, I mean, obviously we made a small mistake there. Evan, thank you for the 200 bits.
I suck
at Pokemon. That's what you want me to name one of my Pokemon. It's messed up of you, but okay. Bren is not playing with battle animations off. Bren is just a better player than I am. Any further questions? Yeah, the Porygon. Let's get the Porygon in here. We'll put him in instead of the... Put him in instead of the... Togekiss for now. Yeah, maybe I just should be playing more instinctually. You're right. Okay, let me find this dubious disc. Wait, unable? Are you supposed to give the dubious disc? And then level it up? Huh. Dubious disc is for Porygon 2 to Porygon Z. Well, then how the hell do you get it from Porygon 1 to Porygon 2?
Name a Pokemon Big Trans.
Okay, I can do that for you. Thank you, Mr. Alfredo, for the 31 months. You need an upgrade. Right. Okay. Fuck. We don't have an upgrade. Okay. Alright, well, let's go and make some progress, I guess. I can't remember the way that you're supposed to make progress in this game, but I think it's something to do with beating the piss out of these Team Galactic goons up here. Let's have a look in here first, though. Found a star piece. Where are we at in the run? We are... This is Team Galactic's warehouse. Ain't no playground for kids. Okay. Can I go through? No, I can't go through. Where are we at in the run? We're at Stormvale City or whatever this is called. And we are... Voici, c'est génial. Okay, lovely. French Ludwig. Be like. Let's have a talk to these people. Okay, they're all obsessed with the game corner, gambling addicts. Okay, there's another gym for us to complete here as well. Yeah, we already talked to you, didn't we? Let's look down here. We have the hidden machine that teaches flies stored in the warehouse. Oh, shit. Okay. That's kind of cool. This is prize... A clown giving away a coin case. That's useful, but I got rid of the move hidden power. Okay, we have 0 coins. Should we gamble? Maybe we should gamble. Yeah, this is the furthest that I've gotten herbs, yeah. Oh my god, listen to the music. The young man next door had one. The young man next door had a coin case? Next door to where? This way? How the fuck do I get up there? I need rock climb to get up there? What the... I'm getting scammed. Where's the item finder when you need it, man? Surely there's an item here. I'm getting trolled. There's no item there. I'm getting trolled. Okay, do you have a coin case for me? Aha, the clown. Watch this coin. Spin, 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 spin. Left or right. Watch this coin. Spin, 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 spin. Now it's in the right. Okay, we got it. There are many magicians in the world. Don't you think that maybe 5% are actually psychics? No. No, I don't think that. What, 5% of them are just living their lives on easy mode? They've never had to learn a trick in their lives? They're just actually magic? Sure. Oh, this is to increase friendship levels. A massage to increase friendship levels. I'm not doing anything shady. Okay. So now we have a coin case we could go and gamble. Do we actually want anything from gambling? Let's go and have a look at the prizes first. We could get a focus sash. Metronome, light clay, life orb, toxic orb, flame orb, leftovers. Hold on, they've got incredible prizes here. Metal coat. Okay, we definitely want the metal coat. And I think we want our leftovers as well. Okay, so let's... Welcome to the Veilstone Game Corner. Did you want some game coins? It's 1,000 for... Fuck it, give me 500 coins. Alright, let's get gambling. No, I don't want to... I don't need coins. I don't need coins. Insert the coins. And then spin. And then we have to lock them in place. Oh, we've got no chance here. Horrendous. Nah, I'm not playing slots. Fuck that shit. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Has this one got better odds? It's the exact same thing, man. It's the exact same thing. Slots are boring as hell, man. Examine, if you will, the reels. The Team Galactic logo is here. Further investigation is needed. My streak is broken. Aren't there normally, like, different games at these things? I thought there weren't just slots. I want coins, of course, but setting records is hot, too. Oh, nice. You give me 50 coins. I've made a profit. If the moon turns red, you don't want to get a replay because it makes Clefairy tired. What? What the fuck? Oh my god, the profits. The profits are rolling in. I'll explain how the slot machines work. During regular play, you should stop the reels from the left. During the bonus round, watch where Clefairy points and stop the reels in that order. Okay. Hold on. Let's actually try playing for a second. Let's insert some coins. And then... Stop, stop, stop. But we did nothing. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Oh, we got the moonstones. We got the moonstones. We got 3 moonstones in a row. Hold on. Profit. Profit coming our way. How do you insert more than one... How do you insert more than 3 coins? It just starts flicking. You can time them? Can you fuck? Can you fuck? No shot you can time those. What are you talking about? I'm just randomly clicking. I don't think we're going to earn money this way, guys. push down 3 times. It's X top left. I'm pressing X, and the second time you press X, it just spins. It's guaranteed profits when the Clefairy spawns. Okay. "99% of gamblers quit before their one big win." Truth. Okay, but also 99% of gamblers lose. How did that get us anything? Oh, because it had a cherry in the row? Where's the Clefairy? We got some Pikachus. I think I started with like 270 coins. I don't get this game. Where is the Clefairy? You bought 500? Yeah, but then I got given others from other people. I got given 70 coins from other people. It will pop up on the bottom screen. I mean, this is... We're not doing anything here. We're just staying at about the same number of credits, waiting, begging for a Clefairy to spawn. Sorry, that's what I meant. I started with 570. You gotta watch out for the balls in the bottom. And do what? Am I supposed to wait for the ball to burst or something? Maybe you tap the Pokeball. Nope. Tapping here doesn't do anything. Follow their movement, middle, left, right. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing the middle, left, right. Okay, Premier Ball. Come on, Clefairy. I don't understand this game. Is it literally just random slots? I'm just slowly losing. Slow down the emulator and time it? Do you think Bren was stuck here? Yeah, probably. You can time it, but I don't think you're very good. There's no way you can time it. They're going by so fast. They're literally going by so quickly. There's no way you're timing that. Alright, hold on. We're gonna cheat. Tools. Frame skip. Wait, no, we don't want to frame skip because that increases the speed. How do you slow down? Okay, I don't know how you slow down. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna brick my game. I'm gonna brick my game. There's no way you can time this. I'm so bad at random chance. It's not random though? It is. Where is the Clefairy, bro? Alright, we gotta replay. Just one Clefairy, man. Just one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're getting the rhythm. We're getting the rhythm. Hold on. Hold on. The Clefairy. What do we do with this thing? What do we do with it? 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 It said stop the slot. It said stop them in the order the Clefairy tells you to. We fucking lost. We lost everything thanks to that goddamn Clefairy. What? I don't get it. I'm timing it with when it reaches out its arms. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The Giga payout. Hold on. The Ultra payout. Oh my god, the Clefairy's pogging. The Clefairy's pogging. We have 15 bonuses. Okay. What the hell is going on here? Okay, well, it's just giving us replays over and over and over again. But, we're making profit. We're just hitting the replay over and over and over again. Okay, wait, what did the guy say? He said when the Clefairy's going red, don't press it when the Clefairy's red because otherwise it gets tired or something? Oh my god, we're popping off. Oh my god, we're going nuts. We're going nuts. This is such a skill-based game. Why is it only giving us 15 at a time, though? Can we not get the, like, Giga payout? That would be quite nice, so that we don't have to play this for, like, 1,000 years. Well, we're just here forever. We're just here forever. I thought you had a meeting right now? No, in an hour from now, Bren. I think you've been confused by the time zone, the daylight savings shift. And it's not a meeting. I'm going to meet up with family. Okay, I think we leave now. Okay, we ended up with a lot of coins. Let's buy some more coins as well. Did you want to get some more game coins? Yeah. Do I want 500 of them, though? Yeah. Do I want another 500 of them? Yeah.
Breaking Pooties, Bald Joker Frick Show throws away moral code, joins Kick and gets a fake sponsorship because degenerate brain rot.
No. We've not got the brain rot. We've not got the brain rot. We are just focused on getting ourselves the metal coat. We just want the metal coat. The metal coat is 2,000 coins. So we saved ourselves a little bit of money by gambling. And now we're going to get the metal coat and evolve the Scyther. Metal coat. Put that on the Scyther. Okay. Metal coat. Use on the Scyther. Here we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking good. We don't want to learn double hit. Stop trying to teach double hit. This time Nigel's here to stay. We'll see. We'll see. Is it technician? I have no idea. Sacha literally did nothing today. I haven't done much, I've got to be honest with you. Powers up bug type moves in a pinch. That is a terrible ability. But it has a very high attack stat. It's actually not very fast either, which is unfortunate. But it does have a really high attack stat. And we might be able to put some double teams on it and have it set up. Okay. Yeah, I killed a Sceptile and an Infernape, just for a laugh. Let's see if we can do the gym. Is the gym around here somewhere? Oh my god, not a rival fight, please. I'm not ready. Okay. Hold on. Crash's Wake. What's his name? You click Sword Stance and Prior Move everything to death. I don't have any Prior Moves at the moment, but yeah. That would be nice. Oh, okay. I'm not going to get a rival fight here. How's it going? The gym leader is a user of fighting type Pokemon. Flying, fairy, and psychic type Pokemon could be real trouble. Okay. Alright, I think let's make some progress, right? We need to learn a flying type move on this Pokemon. It's astonishing that we don't have one. Do we really not have a TM even for a flying type move? We have Roost. No. We don't have any... Okay. What if we went and got Fly from the bad guys, from Team Galactic? What if we went and got Fly from Team Galactic before we did this gym? What's your question, Hated Fate? Are there no tutors in this? There are, but I think they're after this point in the game. Shit, we can't. You just turned Scyther from flying to steel type. Oh my god, I just nerfed my Scyther. It's alright, because Bug resists fighting anyway, so it's neutral. It's neutral. But Stab X Scissor isn't going to do anything. Okay. We need... I don't know. Let's try to go south. On the Jubilife TV. Do you want to interview me? Sure. What would you name your gym? If you were... Please enter a word or phrase. What would you... Choose a word or phrase. What the fuck? Oh, I see, I see. What would we call it? What would we call our gym? I think we'd probably call the gym... Oh my god, you still have to select from... Oh, it doesn't have the word goon in here. What? That's fucked up. The compound? Does it have the word compound in here? The Colosseum. Let's go for that. Let's just go for that. It's the first relevant one that we found. Are you going to take 214? It's too badly chewed up and there's nothing to see there. You could have a look at the Ruin Maniac guy. 214. I don't think... Have we done an encounter on Route 214? I'm not sure. No, we haven't done an encounter on Route 214. Getting challenged by a psychic. Curly, a level 34. These are kind of powerful Pokemon, actually. But I think we kill with Earthquake. All good, all good. Oh yeah, we still have the XP share on the thingy in the back. Is this Chimecho gonna have Levitate? It feels like it should. It's floating. Yep. And now we do... Oh, how do we deal with steel Pokemon now? We don't have... Oh, that was the whole point of bringing the Machoke, wasn't it? Or the Machamp. Except that this is a steel psychic Pokemon. And I'm about to get hit by Psychic! Get me out of there, man. Get me the fuck out of there. Oh my god. It knows Psychic and Extrasensory. For when you just happen to learn a shittier version of a move you already know. Just what, for the sheer hell of it? I forgot it was a Psychic trainer for a moment there. We outspeed, we kill. Girafarig. Normal Psychic Pokemon. I think we heal with a Moo Moo Milk and kill with Crunch. Almost all random trainers just have their level up moveset. The last 4 moves it would know at that level. Magic Coat is not going to do much because I'm a physical attacker. Oh, you're playing Ultra Sun. Nice. I'm going to play that at some point. Down goes the Girafarig. I'm not feeling great about continuing to make progress here, though. I think we should go back and heal. Oh, I was thinking of Mirror Coat. What did it use on me? What are the rules other than the usual for anyone? If it faints, it dies. And we have to catch 1 per route. And basically, that's kind of it. Magic Coat is for status moves. It's Magic Bounce, but for 1 turn. Oh. That seems quite bad. I mean, sick if you can land the prediction, but... Alright, we have an encounter here in Route 214. Where is this? The Maniac Tunnel. Okay, we would also have an encounter in here. Do we really have to do the gym before we do the Galactic area? Also a Whisper. Jesus Christ. Why do we even bother? How many badges have I got so far? Not many. I think 3, 4. Okay, we can catch this Whisper. Actually, we're in a much worse position for catching Pokemon now as well, because we lost our... oh my god, we're running out of Pokeballs too. I think we have to go and do the gym. I think we have to actually go and make some progress and go and do the gym. We have to play the game as intended. We have -4 special defense. I'm not worried yet, but I will be soon. Nice. Okay. This Pokemon is called Jafakin. Jafakin. Whoops. There we go. Why did you say that with a Jamaican accent? Because that's kind of the entire point of that movie, is that they're faking a Jamaican accent. That's why it's called Jafakin. It's a terrible idea for a movie. This is Maniac Tunnel. So the Ruined Maniac's Tunnel, we found a Whisper. We also have the Ruined Maniac's Cave and this route itself. But I think we should go back and just do the gym. We don't want to bring our Graveler with us. Let's go and make a team for the gym. Please heal my Pokemon. Okay. Let's get rid of the Golem. Let's get rid of... What is a Manaphy again? Pure water. Okay, the Manaphy should be fine. Wait, did that say heal status problems if it's raining? We could pair it with the Politoed and have a nasty rain team, actually. We just need to learn a lot of coverage moves. We could have a Machamp. That would be fine. Scizzor's an interesting one because... What are we attacking with? Not much. I think we take the Scizor out of the party here. We could bring the Politoed and make a full rain team if we wanted. We could bring the Banette. What is the Banette actually attacking with, though? The Banette is a ghost type. Some of those Pokemon will probably have... Oh, it can attack with a Dazzling Gleam, actually. That does make him pretty good. What does the Spiritomb know? Yeah, we don't want a Ghost Dark type Pokemon, I think, just in case some of them have Scrappy. What else? A Jinx? Ice type. Don't feel great about that. It's also a bit flimsy. Like, it doesn't have the world's largest defense stat. It's very flimsy. I don't think we want to be bringing it into this gym. Then we could look at bringing, like, an Azumarill. Using Play Rough, but I don't think that's, like, useful, really. Vibrava Bug Dragon is interesting. You could actually be a good Pokemon here. I want to wait until you go into Flygon. But... The Altaria could be interesting as well, actually. Dragon Fairy with some flying type moves. Yeah, the Altaria could be really nice. But we want to wait until the Altaria learns Dragon Dance, I think. We don't want to kill it in this gym. Why don't we use our Gabite or Rotom or Sceptile or Infernape? They're all dead. And you know that they're dead. Don't fuck with me. I think our party is looking pretty good, to be honest. I think we're fine. What are we worried about? I mean, the fighting Pokemon can have a lot of coverage moves. Like, I'm sure tons of these Pokemon are going to know Thunder Punch. Which is actually insanely good into our team. Yeah. Yeah, we've killed a lot of Pokemon, Retro. We've killed a lot of Pokemon. What other coverage moves are they likely to have? They're likely to have steel moves as well to deal with fairy. But we're not that worried about that with our party, to be honest. We only have one fairy type. And what else? They're probably going to have some dark type moves as well to deal with the psychic Pokemon. I mean, dark is good into you.
How is this a race when you and Bren aren't playing at the same time? Half the entertainment is in the live banter.
Well, thank you for the 22 months, Seppin Razor. Unfortunately, our time zones haven't really aligned over the last week, so instead we're doing it so that I play a bit and then he plays a bit. But we are still overlapping sometimes. I think our Pokemon are extremely weak to Thunder Punch. And I feel like Thunder Punch is going to be on almost every Pokemon. Because of how good it is against flying. What if... What if we got... Gligar would be so nice. Oh, wait, we killed it. What if... What if the Azumarill was there to just be sacked? It's got such bad attacking stats. It could lead Aqua Ring and then die. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. The Vibrava does seem good. The Vibrava resists electric because of Dragon. It's not worried about dark. It's not worried about fighting. And it's not worried about steel either. I think the Vibrava is kind of looking sexy here. I think we take it instead of the Togekiss. Because the Togekiss doesn't actually know... Oh, well, it has Moonblast. Moonblast is so good here. Stab Moonblast? Set up Nasty Plot? Outspeed? Stab Moonblast? Everything? No, Togekiss is crazy here. What if we got rid of the Politoed? The Politoed is there just to set up Rain. And we're not even going to be using water moves. Yeah, let's get rid of the Politoed. Let's get rid of the Politoed. Oh, yeah, they're going to have Ice Punch as well, aren't they? For dealing with fighting type Pokemon. For dealing with flying type Pokemon. Oh my god. The Vibrava gets cooked by ice. If I run into a Pokemon that has knockoff, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and... I mean, to be honest, just the three of them. I've got no answers. And I suppose I'd do. I'd go into Moo Moo Milf. And we would wrestle like men. Maybe Maybe I lead? Is it crazy to lead Machamp Bulk Up? Your Machamp is a woman? Well, that's why they'll win. Boost the power of super effective moves. That's not actually useful here. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? What's my Machamp's ability? Great question. Don't know. It has no guard. So it ensures that its moves land and moves on it land as well. I think setting up my Machamp first is pretty good here. I think what we want to do is give it like a healing item. Maybe stop it getting burned. Yeah, give it a burn heal so we don't have to worry about its attack stat being halved. And kind of go to town. Let's give the expert belt to you because you're going to be moonblasting. Then what else have we got out here? A life orb? Do we want life orb on one of these Pokemon? I don't think so. Really important that they don't die. Oh, choice scarf. See, Choice Scarf would actually be incredible on the Togekiss to make sure that it can always outspeed and kill. Who else is fast? Let's have a look at the rest of our team. Nope. 70 speed, 86 speed, but we don't want a Choice Scarf because we want a Tail Glow. 57, 78. 78 with Bounce, though, is not that good because Bounce can miss. Yeah, I think we put the Choice Scarf on... Yeah, we put the Choice Scarf on the... on this guy. And then... boost the power of Psychic moves. I don't think we have any, actually. Ice-type moves... boost a move used consecutively. Boost the power of normal type moves. I don't think any of my Pokemon are using that. Boost the power of physical moves. Let's give that to someone who's a physical attacker. I think Femboy TMV is a physical attacker. Actually, it might be a special now. I can't remember. I think we're fine here. I think this is fine. Let's give a Mystic Water to you. Alright, and now before we tackle the gym... Yeah, let's go and check some TMs at the mall. Because I think TMs are going to turn this team from looking a bit shite into looking genuinely good. Because the coverage at the moment on my team is atrocious. I think they're normally upstairs. What do you sell? Protein and shit. Nope, don't need protein. Nope, I don't want a protein. No one has ever squandered more time than the egg. I'm prepping properly. What's your problem? Do I need any evolution stones? I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. Why does it have a, like, person giving you advice on what to buy? What? Cosmetic items? Where are the TMs? What the hell? Do they not sell TMs in here? An expert in cringe-type Pokemon, one of Sinnoh's Elite Four. Okay. What are they giving me? Earthquake. Okay. Two buff guys standing side by side, that's all. What's the problem? Ah, Sticky Barb. Is Sticky Barb the one that poisons you? Oh no, the Sticky Barb sticks to the foe and inflicts poison damage. Okay. Where, like, can you really not buy TMs in this game? Oh my god. Isn't Sticky Barb the woman in Barcelona? That's why it gives you 99 of each? Yeah, but Jesus Christ, not letting you buy any is brutal. We can buy X items, but that is really cringe, buying X items. I don't think those should be allowed. Oh my god, we can finally buy hyper potions as well. Let's buy... I don't think we need many hyper potions. I think let's just buy like 5, because we already have a ton of Moo Moo Milks. Let's make sure we're buying any like burn heals and stuff that we'll need for the gym. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well we can buy Ultra Balls and stuff here. We need repels, actually. Oh, we have quite a lot of repels. Okay, so there was nothing in here that can help us with coverage moves. Oh wait, what the hell is all of this? We'll go to the basement, the food and produce section. What? They offer a fine selection of... They have berries on sale. What do I need? Hold on. Let me have a look at what these do. If held by a Pokemon, it restores the user's HP, but can also cause confusion. Huh. I don't think we want that. What? The fuck is a puffin? Lava cookies. I can't remember what lava cookies are. I think they heal status. Rage candy bars. Right. Okay, so... I mean, this is useless. We have not made any progress, Ugly Denny. None at all. We've got to try and attempt the gym. We've got to try to attempt the gym. But... I don't think I'm ready. The moves on my Pokemon are shite. Let's give it a jolly old good college try, though. Yeah, the idea here is to lead with... Let's level up my Pokemon to... level 38. Signal Beam. Okay, Signal Beam is pretty nice. Let's get rid of any of these moves, to be honest with you. Let's get rid of Bubble. Oh my god, you learned Dragon Dance. Okay, hold on. That changes so much. We kind of need Crunch. Because it's our only good move. Oh my god, Crunch and Ice Fang are so good in terms of coverage. We really, really struggle with Psychic Pokemon at the moment. Or... Wait, I said earlier that Gyarados was a Roserade counter because it could Crunch. I am so fucking... Oh no, because it could Ice Fang. Maybe we get rid of Crunch. I Aqua Tail, Ice Fang, Bounce. Yeah, that's probably good enough coverage, I think. Sucker Punch is really nice. Instead of... I mean, it's a prior move. Maybe we get rid of Dazzling Gleam? Or get rid of Feint Attack, maybe. I don't know how good it actually is in... When I play in Premier NA East Coast. Yes, I'm down, Bren. Get me in. I don't think we want Sucker Punch. Oh, but maybe we do. It's Prio. But we already have Prio Shadow Sneak. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I feel like the AI is not smart enough to play around Sucker Punch. Me, Alice Taco, Ancient Triceratops, the Adoring Fan. Well, I'm the Adoring Fan? Wait, you've already got 5 players. Bren, Alice Taco, Ancient Triceratops, and me. That's 6. I mean, that's a good thing. But who's the main 5? You can sub? Okay. Well, yeah, I'm down to sub. You just have to let me know beforehand with plenty of time. Because I might not be awake. Okay, let me have a look at my TMs again as well. Let's have a look at Dazzling Gleam on you. Dazzling Gleam instead of... What moves do we actually want on this Pokemon? We probably want a big water move like Surf. And then what is resisted? What resists water? What the fuck resists water? I need to get the type chart out, man. Steel? Steel does not resist water. It's neutral. What resists water? Dragon resists water. So Dazzling Gleam would be useful. Okay. What else resists water? Triceratops says he's happy to sub if you want to play full time. I would be down to... How seriously are you taking it, Bren? If you're taking it seriously, I would be down to play... You know what? I'd be down to play full time either way. It's up to you lot if you would like me or not. I will have 100 ping. Yeah, we're not interested really in Swords Dance or Gyro Ball. Can anyone use Thunderwave? Thunderwave is useful. Okay, hold on. You can learn Thunderwave. Intriguing. Instead of... Instead of what? Instead of what? Instead of Sucker Punch? So we still have a Prio move, Shadow Sneak? I don't know. Maybe Sucker Punch is better than Shadow Sneak. This is a masterclass on how to avoid making any progress. I am prepping. Prepping is important. The biggest way you fail in Nuzlocke is by under-prepping. Let's get rid of Shadow Sneak because it's a prior move that can't work on normal type Pokemon. Does that make any sense, what I've just said? Don't know. Let's have a look at Will-O-Wisp as well. Will-O-Wisp could be incredible for this gym. Oh, you can also learn Will-O-Wisp? Why do I feel like I should get rid of Dazzling Gleam on you? And just make you more of a supportive Pokemon? Getting a Will-O-Wisp off could be so crucial. Will-O-Wisp over Thunderwave? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think Will-O-Wisp over Thunderwave is better for this gym anyway. Actually, I don't know. Being able to speed control is nasty good. Yeah, let's go for Will-O-Wisp though. Let's go for Will-O-Wisp. Dragon Pulse. Do we want to teach you Dragon Pulse? No. Do we want to teach you...
Speed boosted against a 2-horsepower Machamp and you get Thunder Punch one shot because you forgot your only move with 100 accuracy and Ice Fang misses.
Yep. That is entirely possible, New Donna. Because, yeah, I was thinking about that when I just got rid of Crunch. I was thinking that's my only fully accurate move. We have Bug Bite, but we want some kind of Dragon Stab move here, I think. Should we get rid of... Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we actually don't even want Dragon Pulse, to be honest with you. No, surely we want Dragon Pulse here. Stab Dragon Pulse is cooking. We get rid of Rock Slide? Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of... I don't know. Let's get Rock Slide. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this kind of stuff. Psychic. Can the Manatee learn Psychic? Yes. Is that good? It's incredibly good for this gym, but then again, so is Dazzling Gleam. Is there anything that Psychic is good against that Dazzling Gleam isn't? Psychic is good against fighting and poison. But I mean, poison, we just kind of fucking hit it with a water pulse or hit it with a surf or something. We're chilling. What resists water? That's what we need to know. Grass. Therefore, we have Signal Beam. What else resists water? Water. So we hit it with a fucking... I don't know. I think we're fine. I don't think we need Psychic. Let's teach the Machamp Earthquake instead of Revenge. And let's have a look at Calm Mind as well. Oh my god, you're able to learn Calm Mind. Why I'm obsessed with setup moves. Let's just play the game. Let's just play the fucking game. Play the game, 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 play the game. Make some fucking progress, make some progress, make some progress, play the fucking game. Oh my god. Bro doesn't teach Vibrava Earthquake. The Vibrava is a special attacker, isn't it? The Vibrava is a special attacker. It's better for it to know Earth Power than Earthquake, I think. Okay. Do we have to fight this trainer? I don't think so. Wait, where are we going? Wait, this doesn't go anywhere. I trolled. Look back the other way, bro. Okay, where am I going? I'm going up here. We've got to kick that. I think this trainer is mandatory. Oh, shit. But we had to come at it the other direction. Okay. Unlucky. But I think we had to fight it anyway. 180 is better than 8176. Do you not know how numbers work? I mean... Shut up. Let's bulk up. And let's... Actually, do we bulk up Earthquake this thing? Or do we bulk up Brick Break? Does fighting resist fighting? I guess we're going to find out. Nope, fighting does not resist fighting. Okay, we bulk up. It raises our attack. It raises our defense. We could bulk up again, to be honest. It's going to do less damage this time. Okay, now we heal. Oh, how did you get Machamp? You just level up. Yeah, the trade evolutions are turned off in these kind of ROM hacks usually. I'm not going to smile, Nats. Today has not been a smiling day. If I beat this gym, I'll smile. We've let him get 4 attempts at a crit here. We're dead to crit, I think, as well. Because it ignores the defense increases. That's something we've got to keep in mind. I hope you win. Dude, I hope I win as well. Okay, Hitmonlee. Hit it with the Brick Break. Okay, annoying, but fine. Let's heal here, actually. I'm worried about dying to crit. This Pokemon is kind of my entire strategy at this gym. So we've got to keep it safe. It's kind of beautiful that we are... Oh my god. It's kind of beautiful that we are using Moo Moo Milf with Moo Moo Milk to heal it up. Oh my god, it hit me. We're dead to crit. All good, just don't get crit. Yeah, it's drinking its own milk. Here's another Hitmontop. Get in the bag, use the Moo Moo Milk. Not bothered about using a Hyper Potion here. No point being bothered about that 3 HP at the end, I don't think. Yeah, high jump kick against no guard. Very annoying. Right, just go for a Brick Break here. We're probably dead to crit. I mean, I think we were dead to crit many times in this fight, but we're probably going to get punished at some point. Thankfully, not right now. We'll at least get some value. Does no guard count one-hit KO moves? Yeah, I think it does, doesn't it? Maybe not. If you have no guard on your team and you use Fissure, is it guaranteed to hit? I actually don't know the answer to that. Wiping would be the perfect end to this stream. How about I wipe that smile off your face? Don't say stuff like that to me. Don't put it out into the air. Oh, okay. Okay, we go past them. Easily. Slip by. I think this guy's a spinner as well. We might be able to sneak past him too. I don't know if that was necessary, to be honest with you, but... Oh yeah, wait, how do we... What's going on here? Ah, so now we can get around this side of him. Are we trying to break this? Right. Okay. Elaborate. So now we need to kick this from the other direction. Which means... we need to break this one. Last time I believe... Hold on. The fuck? How do we break that? Oh, wait, hold on. That's breaking my brain. What's going on here? Ah, we've got to hit it from the bottom. We've got to take it on a grand tour. Got to go round and round and round. Yeah, puzzle time is owning me again. Mommy. I can't complete the puzzles. Okay, we've got to break this barrel of tires, or stack of tires, so that we can get around the side of this, hit this one towards the north. We then hit it east. And it breaks those. We then knock it back. And hit it north again? Oh no, we go around this way now, do we? No, we can't go around that way. What the fuck is I doing next? I wouldn't like to say I'm stuck, but I'm definitely running out of ideas. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. How do we get past here? I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. Okay, I think we've got to approach it from a different direction, maybe. Oh! I thought he was going to stay looking to the left. What comes first, 3 badges or 20 hours of active playtime in a children's game? Too late, we already hit the 20 mark yesterday, I think. This thing knows Spore. Oof. Oof. I mean, this thing's 4 times weak to flying. Actually, we're kind of just cooking its ass. We just need to dodge a crit. Oh, no. We also... Yeah, I didn't factor in how much it's going to heal from the Drain Punch. Shit. That might still kill, but I don't think it does. Ooh! That's a nice surprise. Now we're looking at Hariyama. Hariyama probably going to go for a fake out here. I'm thinking about swapping Pokemon. I don't think this thing's going to have great coverage moves. I think I'm more worried about stuff like Hitmonchan learning Thunder Punch and that kind of thing. I think it's possible that Hariyama knows... Ouch, he knows a Steel-type move. Ouch. Okay, fair enough. But that's not high... Yeah, it's not high base power, so we're not that worried about that. What we are maybe worried about is like Hariyama knowing Shockwave or something. I feel like there's a weird world in which it could know an electric-type move. 39 is the cap, Sarkin. We didn't overlevel. But that's why I swapped out the Machamp instead of healing. Breloom... I think just goes down like a sack of shit to a Moonblast here. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Let me just check my text to see if people are getting in touch with me. All right. I'm going to end the stream after the gym, yeah. I don't understand how to do the gym. I'm actually lost. What am I missing here? How do you break those towers of tires? Do not blue ballers, bald boy. Fight the gym leader. How? Oh, you can get around here. I didn't realize you could get around here. Okay, didn't know that. Let's break that one as well. And then let's... We somehow need to be We somehow need to break this one. Oh, yeah, of course we can break that one just by kicking it from this side. Okay, so we could have done this ages ago. Oh, no, we couldn't have done this ages ago because you still needed to be able to access it from the other side. So actually, I played this children's puzzle as optimally as I could, except for running into that guy that I just fought. We've completed these 3 times before, and you're implying that my memory works? Okay, if I leave the gym, this shit's still gonna be functional, right? Okay, let's not leave the gym. Let's not leave the gym. Let's just heal. Let me look at my Pokemon. Are they fully healed? They're chilling. They're actually chilling and vibing. We've got a slightest bit of damage on this guy, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's level them all up to the level cap. It's criminal that we're still using Water Pulse, by the way. On the Manaphy. What is Snatch? Nope. It's insane that we're still using Water Pulse on the Manaphy. That's fucking ludicrous, in my opinion. But I don't think we have a better... I don't think we have a better Water-type Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Let's send it. I'm not feeling good about this, but let's go. Fighting type gym leader. The game plan here is to bulk up early with the Machamp, heal it with Moo Moo Milk, and then get it set up in a position where it can at least take out a few mons early on. Medicham has immediately ruined my game plan because it's a psychic type Pokemon. So, we're going to go into Mom's New Dad, and we're going to spam fairy type moves. We're Peepo steering hard. Ouch. Does nothing. Now, do we nasty plot, or are we thinking that this thing's going to have... It's got high jump kick. It's probably got some kind of psychic type move. Does it have Ice or Electric? Does it have Ice or Electric? Let's risk it. It has Ice! Oh my god, you're a tank, you're a tank, you're a tank. I outspeed, I Moonblast. What was I thinking? We're people steering pretty hard at this point. We're people steering pretty fucking hard right now. That's incredible. Alright, but that's fine. Does it have an electric type move? No, it doesn't have an electric type move. Otherwise, it would have used it just then. That's a crit. That's a crit. That's a crit. That's not a crit. Okay, but it can miss. It can miss. It can miss. We play for the miss. We play for the miss. I was thinking there about going back into the Togekiss, but I don't want this Manaphy to be on low HP. I want it to be on high HP, and I think it's got a pretty decent chance of missing. It's got a higher chance of missing than it has of critting. We only have 5 heals left. Okay, it stopped using its insanely powerful move. It just used its incredibly powerful move instead. So now we know all of its moves, right? It has Ice Punch, High Jump Kick, Zen Headbutt. No, we don't know what the fourth move is. Okay. I mean, going into the Ghost Pokemon here does seem pretty good. Or we go back into the Togekiss, hope it isn't using Ice Punch. Why would it be using Ice Punch into a Water-type Pokemon? It makes no sense. It's not using Ice Punch right now. Unbelievable that that hits, but all good. Right, now, Moonblast. Moonblast like your life depends on it. Because my god, it does. You're Choice Scarfed. You're fast as fuck. You have big power. You're stab. You're super effective. You're sweeping, baby. You're sweeping. Toxicroak. Poison. To try to deal with my fairy type. See, this is where I would love to not have a safeguard. And have another move that I could use. Does poison resist fairy? Oh yeah, it's Choice Scarfed anyway. What am I talking about? Well, we definitely outspeed. We definitely hit at least neutral Moonblast. Oh, fuck it. We ball. Believe in the sweep. Believe in the Togekiss. That's not good. Live, 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 you bitch. Live, 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 live. And it didn't get poisoned either. Oh my god, it might know. It might know a Prio move. It might know a Prio move. Do we heal to full and risk another poison jab? Or do we swap? I think we swap into Moo Moo Milf, who can tank a poison or a fighting type and hit back. No, we go into Femboy TMV, who has really bad defense stats. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We go into... What if we went into the Gyarados, which has high defense? I forgot it learned Dragon Dance as well. The Toxicroak is not going to know an electric type move. I refuse to believe it. It's going to use Mach Punch. It used Poison Jab again. We could have just killed with Moonblast. We outspeed. And we Aqua Tail. It had Sucker Punch. Okay. And it didn't use Sucker Punch last time? It has dry skin. It has dry skin. We Dragon Dance. Don't get crit into poison. My attack is raising. My speed is raising. I heal. Nutritious Moo Moo Milk from the Moo Moo Milf. Straight from a Machamp's titties. The Togekiss is not dead yet. But yes, it took a lot of that damage. We Dragon Dance again. This Pokemon's sweeping. If it had an electric type move, it would have already used it. We heal. We heal. We don't get crit. And we kill the Toxicroak and we sweep the rest of the team. Perfect. 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 We bounce on it crazy style. .85 accuracy, I think. That easily kills now. Super effective as well. Now we outspeed anything that it comes in with. And what it comes in with will not have dry skin. It's a Machamp. I mean, it might have no guard. We could go for bounce again, actually. Let's go for bounce again. I don't really see how I'm getting punished for that. Oh my god, it could no counter, I suppose. Ah! It knows Thunder Punch! What the hell's happening? Oh, it's Guts! Oh my god, it has Guts Thunder Punch. And I missed! Oh no! Oh, goodbye, Gyarados! Oh, goodbye! You could have beaten the game for me! Oh, what a punish. What an insane punish. Oh, no. We should have just gone for Aqua Tail, man. And now we're in against a Guts Machamp. Oh my god, what do we do? We send out the Moo Moo Milf. And we use Payback. No, we don't use Payback. Dark is doing nothing into fighting. We use Bulk Up to increase our defense. We might be dead. Guts is unbelievable. We have to dodge so many crits here. Maybe it'll use a random move because I'm weak. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, that bulk up was insane. We bulk up again? It doesn't kill us? And we're in an amazing position. Oh my god, it didn't high roll. That's amazing. Obviously, any crit here is a disaster for us. This is where we use the hyper potions. Hello, love. Yes, I'm gonna go as soon as I know. As soon as I do this, we're going. Does it have any parking? Could you look up?
Their parking lot's really small, and Rachel said there's no tables at the moment.
There's no tables. Like, people are already full there. Oh man. Okay. All right. Well then, yeah. We'll walk over afterwards. Yep. Okay. We brick break here, and we're good. He used a hyper potion. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Nice. And we even got the poison kill, so he doesn't even do any more points of damage to us. Now it's a Lucario. Now, am I worried about it using a Psychic move? It's a Fighting Steel Pokemon, so we should just be able to hit this with a Brick Break, shouldn't we? Or even an Earthquake. I think we just Brick Break this, but are we worried about dying? Steel? Flash Cannon is special? Shit! We're going to Femboy TMV. We hope we outspeed. We kill with Earthquake. We didn't outspeed. Oh no, that Vibrava might be dead. Surely you live that, don't you? Oh my god, you're the GOAT! You're the GOAT! You're the GOAT! Stab Earthquake, super effective, is definitely killing here. Nah, that was even a crit and it hung on with a Focus Sash? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So we know it's faster than 61 speed. We can probably outspeed with the Manaphy. It would be nice if we got... How do we win this? How do we win this? How do we win this? I'm gonna hope it uses a fighting type move. He used a hyper potion! Fuck. I think we have to use this turn to restore the health to the Vibrava, because we know we can get it into that situation. Oh, but that was a crit. We've just wasted a crit. Will-O-Wisp would be huge here? No, it wouldn't. It's a special attacker. Oh my god, it lived. Oh my god, it lived. We could Sucker Punch this. That didn't do much, but Godspeed to you, Burnett. You were probably a lot better than I gave you credit for. Oh my god. But it breaks the Focus Sash at least. Earthquake. Live the Flash Cannon. Live the Flash Cannon. Don't get high rolled. I think we're wiping. I think we're wiping, man. It's a steel fighting Pokemon. Stab Water Pulse versus Signal Beam. I genuinely don't know. Do we Tail Glow, hope we live, heal? I think we have to. I think we Tail Glow, hope we live, heal. We don't outspeed either. It's over. Maybe it's not over. Maybe it's not over. Hold on. Oh. Oh, bounce miss into thunder punch into team wipe is brutal, and an incredible prediction from you, actually, New Donna. Dark pulse. Okay, that's actually goated for us. That's goated for us. We can live and we can kill with water pulse, I think. As long as we don't get crit by this. As long as we don't get crit Aura Sphere, we win. A confusion would also be amazing here too. Oh my god, incredible, incredible, incredible. Hit yourself. Hit yourself one time. Yes! Oh my god. Infernape. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you, man. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you. Okay, I've got to end the stream now. If that had been a crit, we would have been crying. Okay. Alright. Hallelujah. Who's live on Twitch that we're raiding? I've got to go. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was tough. That was tough. That was tough. We gotta save the game. I gotta remember to save the game. We gotta save the game. I'm gonna raid Elizabeth Marchini. Fine, I guess you won. Also go to youtube.com. Okay. We popped off. Raid VCT EMEA.
Raid VCT EMEA or you hate women Tory.
How about this? I'm gonna counter with I'm gonna raid a woman. And I'm not gonna raid a corporation. Okay. Alright. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I can't even remember whether I'm streaming tomorrow. Let me have a look. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Tomorrow's Monday. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow or the day after. I'll see you on Wednesday. Alright, peace. Oh yeah, I need to save. Hold on. I definitely need to remember to save. We need to remember to save. Hello, hello. Save. Save the game. Yes, overwrite it. Okay, we're good.